Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thanks for joining, everyone. Another day. Come up here. Come up here. Oh, boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello. What are you doing, buddy? Hello. What you got going on? You just gonna sit here awkwardly? You don't know what's going on? Oh. Oh, good boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Yo, what's up, Cage? How's it going? Someone to die for. Welcome, welcome. Okay. 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 What are you talking about? What are you saying in your dog language? What are you saying in your dog language? All right, hang on. I'm thinking we're gonna do a little bit of a running the ghillie today. That's what I'm thinking. So I gotta get all set up here. Do we have gloves on both? Oh, I think we have a lot of gloves, huh? Yeah. Let's just toss these in. And we might as well make a suppressor. Psych, we have no tape. Do we actually have no tape? Ah, here we go. Here we go. I don't really think we need 3 mags extra. So we toss like this one and we put this in here. That's fine. That'll work. That'll work. Sharpen up our knife. Get nice and set up. Should grab a morphine probably. Do that. We've got... We should definitely bring a whole sewing kit. Maybe even 2, actually. Oh, definitely need to plant pumpkins. Definitely need to plant some pumpkins. Ooh, rangefinder. I need to get one of those too. Okay, rangefinder. A lot of shooting. I feel like somebody's probably raiding or something. It's not loaded all the way. It is. Okay, I think we're mostly ready. Look, we are mostly ready. Oh, I never did figure out how much the supporter upgrade is on Gray Zone. Let me see if I can look that up really quick. Supporter edition. Wait, it's 119? I wonder if I look it up under my account. Yeah, it does decrease the price down based on what I previously spent. I don't know if it's gonna. This is also gonna go on sale though. They said it was gonna go on sale. I'm not spending that $80. I don't think. So we'll see. We'll see if it goes on sale and how much that might be. Okay. Trying to think. Is there anything else I need to? I guess maybe bring a little bit of food with me. Hmm. Okay, I think we're ready. Actually, I should probably eat as some before I go as well. Eat a little bit, maybe drink from the well. It'll be a while before the pumpkins are ready, so we'll just eat some of this loose stuff. I think we toss this scope. Is this one 200 meters zeroing? Let me find out real quick, actually. I am curious. Is this Chirurgicon? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. I think we are ready. And our well is gone? What in the fuck? What? Always something, man. Always something. This guy was kind enough to bring us a bunch of stuff. I guess we are not leaving yet. Now we need to fix our... arm and haul all this guy's junk in here. Ghillie suit's okay. Plate's okay. Shirt needs a little work. AKM. Whatever, I'll just haul them one by one. And we're gonna have to make a splint. Okay, well, interesting start to the day. Wonder if I have any sticks in any of the doors here. All right, crafting a splint. Well, might as well eat this guy's food up, huh? Keep us healing up. Still don't understand how we lost our well. That does not make any sense to me. I suppose might as well switch to this AKM. Okay. Let's empty these mags out. Wait a second. Well, thanks to that kind sir, we now have full food. All right, let's take all this upstairs, put it away. Starting to get into a very overflowing 556 situation. As well as others, apparently. As well as others. Okay. Some of this will go back in here. Are we good? Oh, we need to repair our gun. Okay. Now we are kind of back in business. I would kind of like to bring that splint with me, but I guess we can just make another one if we really need it. Take this stuff up top too, maybe. Just kind of have a bunch of stuff laying on the ground. What's it look like if we do this? Yeah, that's fine. Then we're gonna put this military sweater back on the mannequin. Okay. Okay. Random dudes sitting in the woods outside of our base. We're gonna have to find another well now. I don't know if people are able to take it. That'd be extremely weird if people were able to take our stuff. So the only thing I can think of is it must have gotten deleted, but I don't know how or why. Unless it was like there the wells were causing issues, so they deleted them. I guess I should have checked the Discord to see if that's a thing. Kind of sucks that my water bottle suppressor got wasted. Maybe we should have made another one. But at least we're alive and full health. Damn, is it getting dark? I kind of feel like I'd rather not be running around while it's dark in the ghillie. After I died the other day, I kind of feel like there might be some people that run some crazy gamma settings or whatever at night. And dying to people that are doing that when I'm not doing that seems kind of shit, so... Maybe not gamma filters, or... Sorry, maybe not gamma settings, but NVIDIA filters is probably more likely the culprit. That seems a lot more likely. Wish it was a little easier for me to more often run the ghillie suit, because it is a lot of fun to use one. But I know they're kind of OP, so I get it. If everybody was running around in one all the time, it'd be kind of miserable. I get it. Well, other than one random guy here, I guess we don't have to worry too much. That was a deer over there. I thought it was a player. We're good. We're good. Full on food, full on health. Speaking of food, I think my rice might be done. I might take a minute to grab some food. Give me a second. Take a look. Gotta dose up on more caffeine too. I'm a little laggy today. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Food is served. And Jax is already trying to steal my food. Even though you got a whole bowl. You got a whole bowl. I wonder if there's any good YouTube videos we should watch really quick while we are eating. I'll pull up the YouTubes. Take a quick look. See if anything jumps out to us. Watch food videos while eating. Yeah, maybe I need to follow some good food YouTubers, huh? I don't have any right now that pop up on my feed. I'm not seeing anything immediately jumping out to me yet. What's for lunch? The classic. The classic. The everyday meal, chicken and rice.
Many thanks to Illustration Squad, collection of the service.
I was going to watch that Wobo video, but some of them don't apply to the servers we play on. You made a switch up from rice last night, huh?
Hey guys, this is my video telling you where to eat when you visit Austin, Texas. Nice to meet you, my name's Amanda. I own the popular page Austin Food Adventures. So why should you trust a random stranger on the internet? Well, I review
We'll find out
over
if we
1,000
can.
restaurants in Austin, new and old restaurants, and I pay for all my food. So that means you'll get unfiltered opinions, real recommendations. Outside of food blogging in Austin, I love traveling the world. I've been to many different countries as well as cities, sampling all their best food. You'll be able to find all the videos on my page. Not only that, I was voted the best food writer in Austin in 2025 by the Austin Chronicle, and I just had a baby, fun fact. So if you're a tourist visiting Austin, these are the spots you need to try.
Franklin's
Number one
good.
is Franklin Barbecue. You have to get here early, preferably about 1 hour before they open. A lot of people like to hate on Franklin because it's become very mainstream. However, one thing that we all know is that their brisket here is the best. Aaron Franklin is also the creator of Hot Luck Fest in Austin. He's been on multiple documentaries. It goes without saying that the brisket here does not mess around, but their sides could use some work. Oh, and while you're there, you can also ask for a tour of their barbecue pits. Now this next spot is one of my favorite restaurants in Austin. This is Ramen Del Barrio. So fun fact, the chef here used to be a line cook at Kamuri Tetsuya. He was doing pop-ups in his garage selling ramen, and one day I went and posted about it, and the reel went viral overnight. Within a few months, he opened Ramen Del Barrio located in Hannah World. He has since been recognized by both James Beard and Michelin. Basically what you're going to find here is Mexican Japanese ramen. But not only that, what makes this food so special is the balance. He puts so much flavor in each bite. And not only that,
it looks
he
really
has
good.
The most amazing tacos and tostadas I highly recommend. This next spot is Daidue. They are a butcher shop in Austin, Texas, been recognized by multiple places as well. The menu here is rotating and seasonal, but the focus is meat. I highly recommend their
Heard a lot of good things about Daidu.
And while everyone's recommending breakfast tacos, I recommend just trying some tacos. I always take my friends to Quanto's Tacos. There's so many amazing tacos in the city, but Quanto's really stands out to me. Everything is consistent. Really, I recommend ordering one of everything here. It's going to be really delicious. Okay,
Quanto's is
if you're
good.
looking for a fancier brunch-like place, I recommend checking out Paperboy. They originally started off as a food truck but became a brick and mortar. This was their empanada.
Oh really? Someone? That's
I've
pretty
eaten
sick.
here many times, and I can say that it's probably the best brunch food you're going to find in Austin. I always recommend getting their pancakes.
I haven't been here, but I've heard
always
it's
add
good.
Blueberries to mine, and they're so fluffy and delicious. But also their chicken and biscuit, it comes with a side of this rosemary gravy that's perfectly made, and that hot honey crust is perfection. I recommend making some reservations online to this spot. Okay, while everyone is obsessed
This
with
was
the
overrated.
touristy spots, KG Barbecue has also made a name for itself. They're doing Egyptian fusion barbecue. Chef
It was only all right to me.
Haram is making some of the best barbecue in town, and not only that, he's making some of the best sides in Austin. This is their brisket rice bowl, which is arguably one of the best deals in town. At $16, a huge heaping portion of his Egyptian rice topped with brisket. It's probably better than your Chipotle bowl, and honestly one of the best meals
Probably,
in town.
I'd hope so.
And this
Jesus.
is his Egyptian cowboy mac and cheese, ooey gooey mac and cheese, topped with the meats. It's to die for. But the must order here is always going to be their lamb racks. Okay, so this spot is called Birdies. They have a lot of controversy online because a lot of people dislike their pricing. They used to be a la carte, but now they're prefix. Originally from New York City, they opened here doing a counter service concept, but one thing I can guarantee you is that everything here is cooked perfectly. There might be a long wait and it might be a bit pricey, but I highly recommend checking them out. Okay, so although Austin is not known for its Italian food, one spot that I recommend checking out is Intero. They've been open for years here. Initially, I wasn't a big fan, but after I kept going back, things kept getting better and better. The best dishes here are always going to be their focaccia with rosemary whipped goat cheese, as well as this bucatini. During the summertime, they do one with corn that's really delicious. This is by no means traditional, and you have to try their chocolate truffles. The owner here is a chocolatier, and she's very talented. Sometimes if you're lucky, they might even give you a couple for free on the house. So all the tourist guides are going to tell you to check out Chewy's for Tex-Mex, but let me tell you, you need to check out El Dorado. Everything tastes fresh and delicious. They have amazing enchiladas. I would say that their queso's so-so. I prefer the one at Kirby Lane, but honestly, these enchiladas, specifically the dark bowl one and the chicken mole ones, do not disappoint. This next spot is Comadre Panaderia.
I don't think I've even heard of this place.
Pan dulce, and these are their empanada. The baker here has been nominated by James Beard many times. The menu goes by the seasons, and they change their offerings every week, but everything I've sampled here has been really good.
Oh, I
I
see
really
why.
like their empanadas, their
looks good.
croissants, and everything else. Okay, for the longest time, this
Hell
was my
yeah.
favorite barbecue spot in Austin. Interstellar Barbecue has also won a Michelin star. What I recommend ordering
Now we're
here
talking
is
somebody
their
that knows what they're
belly
fucking
bites
talking
and
about
any of
around
their
here.
sides. I feel like they were the
Look at that
first ones
brisket.
in town that were
Jesus.
doing a very
Oh,
belly bites and any of their sides. I feel
That's just God tier. Looks so fucking good.
like they were the first ones in town that were doing a very unconventional approach to barbecue, and because of that, they've grown so popular. They originally started as a small sandwich shop, but now they're a
Valentina's
huge
used to be the
restaurant.
goat. Unfortunately,
Those
they're
pork belly
gone.
bites with peach
No,
tea
Interstellar's
glaze
my
are to
favorite.
die for. But another treat, if you can get it, is going to be their Frito pie. In terms of meats like brisket, I do think that Franklin's does a better job, but I think Interstellar wins because they do so much better with their sides. This was their jalapeno cheese sausage, and it was really delicious. And this was a piece of their brisket. Like I was saying, sometimes it's
Insane.
not perfect, but
Oh
it's still
yeah,
very
that looks
good.
perfect to me.
Okay, every
Home
tourist
slice
in
is
Louisville
overrated to
has
me.
been to Home Slice
Maybe it's
Pizza.
not like.
But what we get
That's
at
kinda
Home Slice
overrated.
is not their pizza personally, it's actually their Italian sub.
Now the Italian
Okay,
sub
I'm
is
kidding.
different.
You do get a slice of pizza while you're here, but the point is their Italian sub here is immaculate. The bread is warm and crusty and jam-packed with meat and shredders. This is their full size, but you can also get half size. This is costing you around $22 in 2025, but
Yeah,
honestly,
okay.
it's probably
I'll
enough to
I'll
feed
sign
a
up for
family
this.
of
The
four.
pizza's just okay,
This Italian sub could probably go against the ones in New York if it didn't have mayo. Okay, lastly, this is a new offering that just opened this year. This
I've
is
not had
Parish
this.
Barbecue. The chef and owner here is focusing on Creole fusion barbecue.
Okay,
This is their
sounds
love
badass.
platter, which pretty much includes one of everything and all the sides. It was just around $140, and in my opinion, a pretty good deal for barbecue in Austin, Texas. The sausage was jam-packed with
They have
mustard
mac and
seeds,
cheese. That's
but
good.
The pork ribs were so delicious.
I was about to say
Look
the
at how
ribs
fall
look
apart they
really
were,
good.
and the sweet glaze on the ends were so good. The pulled duck topped with orange zest always sells out quickly, but is really good. I also enjoy their brisket. Look at how moist it is, and he smokes everything with hickory, which is really rare in Austin. Somehow each bite is perfectly moist and delicious, but don't get me started on these sides. This is the pimento mac and cheese, which has so much kick and sharpness to it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
also enjoyed their potato salad, and this was a special side. They were doing the succotash. It was actually cold and really refreshing in the summer heat. The crawfish dressing here is very unique and delicious. Seriously, it might be my new favorite barbecue. Let me know if you visit any of these spots.
Okay, somebody that knows what they're talking about finally. Austin Food Adventures. Wait, hang on. Oh, wow. This person like basically quit doing anything, huh? Maybe they only quit doing stuff on YouTube. Let's see. Last upload was 6 months ago. Then before that was 2 years. Then before that was, oh wait, well, I'm stupid. I'm looking at popular. But still, 6 months ago. Let's see. Austin Food Adventures. They uploaded on Instagram 4 hours ago. So, yo, 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 yo. 4-month resub. 4-month resub from King Tyler TV. Thank you very much, King Tyler. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Thank you for the continued support. 4 months. 4-month resub. 4-month resub. 4-month resub. All right, let me get back in the game, guys. Let me get back in the game. 4 months. You're a mess. You're crazy. You're insane. You know that? Are you a crazy boy? Oh. Are you a crazy boy? Are you a crazy boy? Good pup. Good pup. Good pup. Give me a hug. You feel better? Huh? Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Little boy. Okay. Server restart. We are back in. We are back in. Man, I kind of want to just keep watching videos until it's daylight. But I wasn't seeing a lot of good ones. Chopper crash. I guess I could drop the ghillie and run around and loot and see if I could get a well going again. Drop our ghillie off. We don't need all this food. And then we could throw on a helmet. Oh, actually, you know what? I should check the Discord really quick and make sure. I don't see anybody. Talking about the well or any issues with the well. So I don't know why ours is gone. But it is what it is. See if we can go find the stuff and get another one. So we're gonna need a pipe and the spigot. Spigot's gonna be very tough to find. Do. I do not find spigots very often. So we will have to get extremely lucky. Oh. It's a chopper right up the hill. I should probably go to that. I should probably go to that. Go take a little look-see. Take a little look-see. Alright, let's listen to this. Okay, this looks like the civilian one. Which isn't necessarily that bad if we can get a barrel, because we are desperately needing a barrel or a sea chest. Coming up a little empty. And very often there's also a Mosin and a blue key on it, which we could take those and throw them in the base. I don't need any more military strips for a while, so I'm not worried about picking that up if there's one here. Come on down, brother. Come on down. Okay. Okay, no barrel on this side. There's a Mosin and a blue key. No barrel. Oh, well. The search continues. Well, I think it is getting daylight, at least. So it shouldn't be much longer. I'm thinking maybe I should make one run over to Zaprudno. Checking the industrials to see if I can get lucky and find a spigot. Man, I'm kind of annoyed by that. I don't understand why that's disappeared. Maybe we need to run by some other bases too and see if anyone else has lost theirs or if it's just me. Well, it doesn't matter so much, but always nice to make sure you have plenty of blue keys to go get more plate carriers. Chop up these burlap strips. I got enough to put a whole nother ghillie up on mannequin. Let's do this. Let's grab these. That's not it. Put these over here. Put this down the hatch. All right. Okay. Try again. Mr. Military Barrel. Just when we thought we'd never have to speak again. Here we are. Yet again. The never-ending cycle. Man, it has been taking me a while to get ramped up today. I've been taking some sleep aid stuff to try to reset my schedule, and man, Like, I wake up early, but it just takes so long for me to get any energy going at all. Wow, bet you are. Bet you are, Mr. Military Barrel. Bet you are. Bet you are. Alright, these people did have a well. Do they have it still? I don't see it. Did everyone's well get deleted? Oh. Never mind. I see what happened. This base got deleted. And then someone came and cleaned it all up. Took everything. Well, I am not sure what happened then. Maybe I need to keep roaming around and see if I can find someone else's base that I know previously had a well. Because if wells have been disabled for everyone, then I'm wasting my time out here searching for the spigot. There's literally a spigot. No way. Okay. I don't even know if I've ever seen a spigot spawn in a... outhouse like that before. But hey. We'll take them. We'll take them. Now we just need a rope and a pipe. No, you don't have to. You can create your own wells on this server and place them where you want. But you need a spigot and a pipe to do it. Okay, let's actually be smart here and not die with this, since they're kind of tough to find. Put it down. Hey, never mind. Here's a pipe. Beautiful. All right, let's take these things back home. I still am gonna have to create rope, but that's not a big deal at all. I can just chop up some clothes that I find in town over here. No big deal. So we'll go back to the base. I'll put the pipe and the spigot inside the door, and then we'll run around town and chop up some clothes and make a rope real quick. And then we'll just need sticks. All right. Getting daylight again. All is right with the world. And we've got a spigot and a pipe so we can create our well that somehow vanished. Still have no clue what the hell happened there. But it's all good. You can dig them up? You can just go dig up people's wells? And the radius of their flag? That seems like an oversight. Okay. Now we just need some rope. Okay. Gotta get our 12 rags. Jesus Christ. I'm very curious why they've required, not the server, but the game requires you to be walking backwards to block. Hey, look. We don't need to find rags at all. That almost feels like a simplification of controls for the sake of console players, rather than being able to just stand still and block like you should be able to do. Alright, sticks acquired. Rope acquired. Got everything we need. Shovel. Come on now. Thank you. Back in business. Back in business. Maybe we throw the ghillie back on now. Oh, I should grab that food. I'll put it down too. Jax, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Nope. Nope. I'm over here. I'm here. I'm doing what I do every day, buddy. Yep. I'm doing the same old same over here. You know how it goes. Okay, we don't need rags. Man. I'm gonna have to get the morning runs going ASAP. so I can get the energy pumping in the morning. I am just hours deep and still under the spell of this sleep aid. Morning runs, gym in the evening. That's what we need. Unfortunately, my apartment does not have a very good gym. So we got to get back in the public gym. Last couple of apartments that I had, both, well, one before last had a really nice gym. And the most recent one had an okay gym. I could get done what I needed to. This one basically just has a treadmill. Nothing in there. You don't need any airsoft guns? You're just doing that event for fun? I do, yeah. Yeah, airsoft and kayaking, those are my two biggest hobbies outside of streaming. So yeah, or gaming. I'm in deep. I used to play a lot of paintball for years. Big scenario paintball events. That was when I still lived in Missouri, but paintball's died out pretty hard, unfortunately, so whenever I moved to Texas, I found out that airsoft is pretty big down here. So I made the switch. Been having a great time. Used to do a lot of paintball too. Still some fields here in Houston. Yeah, there's some like... The issue is that you don't see as many of the big scenario fields. It's all just small, like, weekend birthday party fields. And that's not really how I like to play in the game. That stuff's, like, just kind of boring to me after playing for as many years as I did. There's a zombie on the fucking roof. I don't think I've ever seen a zombie on the roof of that barn before. That's pretty fucking crazy. Well, do I go see if I can hunt this SVT guy down? Seeing as SVT sounds way closer than it really is. Literally just heard another gunshot. Those guys might be fighting at Devil's Castle or something. The type of paintball events I was going to are usually like 300 players minimum type thing. All the way up to the Oklahoma D-Day size, like 7,000 players. I like the big, complex, weekend long, turn your brain off and go play paintball the whole weekend with your boys events. And almost all of those that I knew of died out. Thankfully, there are still plenty of those going on here in Texas and the airsoft world. The issue that I do have with it is I don't like the milsim part of it. Like, to me, I hate having to dress up in certain camos and keeping a, like, milsim look. Personally. What is he running from? But the rest of it's really fun, so I just do it so that I can go play, you know? Do what it takes to be able to play. Really the only way to play the big events in Texas, so. I'm not sure where this guy went. Guy was like gun away running. Like this was Arc Raiders or something. He was running at a weird angle down the hill, too. Oh. Okay. So he probably killed that guy. Probably what happened. Unfortunately, I don't know where he ended up. He may have had a base in like Severgrad or something and just booked it to throw the stuff in his base. I just thought I was going to spot him again. He had to have made some kind of change in his path that I'd... for me to lose him. Yo, what's up, Floody? Where the hell did he go? How did I lose him? I don't know, man. Dude vanished. Vanished into thin air. I feel like there's no way there's anything good on this body, but we could go check. Damn. Guy had some shotgun ammo. Well, our boy got away somehow. The guy with the SVT that I was hoping to catch up to and get. He may have popped a an EpiPen and just ran after he was behind some trees from me or something. I see two players right now. Did they see me? He's proned out like he's gonna try to shoot at me. Which would be fucking insane if he hits me because prone shooting is bugged. They may just sprint right at me. I need to focus on getting into cover up here. Don't want to get caught out in the open. Not seeing them yet. Oh, I see one. Looks like they didn't push. They're still up where I last saw them. Okay, so looks like they haven't seen me yet. There was one walking my way a little bit, but I haven't seen him again. Did they run off? That would be some unlucky timing if they ran off. Damn, what are the odds on that? They sat there that entire time. As soon as I got close, almost able to shoot, they ran. Oh, okay, here they are. Is this their base? Doesn't seem like it. These guys are really staking out this base. Now they're moving. They ran over here and I've lost them. I assume they went in the woods, but I thought I would have seen them by now. How did I lose them here? This is bad. This is really bad. Because part of me wants to say they ran straight over to Zaprudno. But I can't think that way. Because they may not have. If I push over to Zaprudno, they could come down off the hill and shoot me in the back. Damn, how did I lose them so quickly there? It's tough to say one way or the other with these guys because they were kind of playing slow. I don't want to just walk past them and get shot in the back somewhere. Maybe the better bet is to get to the edge of the tree line high on the hill and look down into Zaprudno. Could have also went uphill, but they didn't really seem like they were looking to loot. Looked like they were looking for PvP. But their base might have been uphill, actually. I didn't think about that. Maybe I should come over here and take a look really quick. Yeah, if I was playing on NA, I would have already shot at these guys. Playing on EU, the ping makes it really fucking hard to kill people. So a lot of times I wait until I feel like I'm just, like, for sure gonna get them. Is Tanja offline right now? Maybe? At least the notification part seems to be working. Maybe the rest is having issues or something. Or I may have, like, reached a limit on usage or something. I've never hit a limit before, but those are possibilities. So, yo, thank you, Talandrio. Appreciate the 39 months. Almost the big 4-0. Very, very, very much appreciated. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a great week. Thanks for joining. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for keeping the dream alive for us. Much appreciated, Talandro. Thank you, thank you. So I didn't see them up there, but I didn't look very hard, and I did see a zombie that looked like I probably shouldn't have spawned it, which could also be people sitting up in the base up there. So these guys somehow lost me. So check the barracks down here. This is the next more like obvious spot they might be. I don't immediately see any zombies. Ooh, the convoy's up. Oh, I do see zombies. They had a mini outage, huh? Well, sounds like... Oh, I see a player. I don't know if it's them. Only seeing one so far. Never mind, there's two. Should have known you wouldn't be able to shoot through that, huh? Hmm. Well, it took us a minute to get him tracked down, but we got the job done, huh? No, I'm stuck. Oh. Oh man, I got stuck on the fucking vehicle. How fucking sad. Oh, Daisy. Feels bad. Daisy, the cruel bitch, strikes again. People on the coast killing new spawns. Absolute weirdo behavior. Ah, stupid of me to be looting those guys anyway. I was gonna hide plate carriers. Should have never done it. Oh, Daisy. It's kind of strange because I can't remember there ever being any kind of Tangia issues before on outages. Anyway, kind of got me curious to look and see how far we might be off of any limits. I don't even remember where I see those at. Dude, what a fucking weird thing that whole change your partner thing was. Got change your partner and literally nothing comes from that apparently. What a weird, weird thing. And I don't even know where I see this at anymore. It used to say that there was like X amount of for the base version of Tangia, which is what I have, that we had like X amount of like interactions that we were enabled in a month or something. I don't even see that anymore. Oh, never mind. I see it now. Resets on March 26th, which is in 2 days, and we have 54,000. No, we have 84,269 total characters remaining. Why do we still have... it says we have 54,269 remaining left from Tangia Pass, which I thought was just the base version. And then 30,000 remaining of purchased characters. I wonder if I purchased 30,000 extra characters at some point, and then it... saves them until I actually use them. Because I don't feel like I've purchased any in a potentially like a long time. Now I'm starting to... I feel like I want to check my subscription. Make sure I'm not paying for extra I'm not using. I don't know, man. It's fine. Just gonna break every once in a while. No big deal. A Medal of Honor you can put in your Tinder bio. Yeah, maybe I need you guys to write me a Tinder profile. I'll create an account and then you guys can write the profile for me. I did see that the footage of from Reacher's perspective came out. I saw that today. It only looks worse to me. I don't know. What do you guys think? Here, let's pause this. So this guy literally walks out into the fucking street in front of his ride. Like this guy deserved to have his ass beat. I'm just gonna say it. He deserves it at this point. This is just absolute fucking stupid behavior. And then this guy falls off his bike trying to stop in time. And he says, "Are you fucking kidding me?" To him, this guy. Oh, it's not very loud though. I feel like it was louder when I was listening to it earlier. Maybe I'll stop running and that'll help.
Fucking kidding me, bro?
Wait, did he push first?
Fucking kidding me, dude?
Or did this guy push him right there?
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Wait, does it show on this perspective? Oh no, it just shows him getting punched in the face.
This fucking neighborhood like a fucking lunatic. Lunatic. There's kids running around it. Go ahead. Are you drunk right now, bro? Go ahead. Are you drinking? Go ahead. Call the police. Out of your fucking mind, dude. Call the police. Look, I don't fucking knock you out, bro. Alright? Yeah. Alright, call the police. Unbelievable, dude. I should have run you over, dude. You did? You did?
So he goes back to his bike. It seems that at least it looks like the Reacher dude was the first one to push. But I can't tell from the camera for sure. Now he's back on his bike. And I think he tries to leave. This guy's fucking yelling over here still. Now he's pissed and he revs his engine and this guy comes back over. So it looks like the guy tries to stand in the way and this guy tries to go on his bike again and like maybe hits him and falls over. Now he's pissed. Now it's fucking game time.
Fucking out of your goddamn mind. Stay down. Fucking stupid. Jesus Christ.
And that's kind of the end of it. It's still not like the clearest. I feel like what you really need is like the full footage from the house view. Wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can pull it up somehow.
Alan
I feel like, and maybe that's intentional. I can't tell. Or maybe I just haven't seen it. I don't, from the house view, you don't see the start. You just see the guy starting to get punched. Yeah, that seems very suspicious to me. Anyway. Even if you decided you wanted to go the flip off route, man, you are a fucking moron for trying to get out in front of the bike. Yeah, I'm curious if the whole situation from the house view is out there. The footage from the start of the situation. Because if it's not, then we fucking know why. Also, it would be interesting to know or see more footage from other neighbors of them driving around. Or just more footage from his house. Like, what is this guy calling speeding? Speeding around the neighborhood. Like, some of you guys brought up yesterday about cars like sounding faster or sounding like they're going faster than they really are, that kind of thing. And don't get me wrong, I think if that's a dick move to go around, but if he's going around the neighborhood, you know, revving the bike, that's gonna make it sound like it's going faster and crazier than it really is. But maybe he was flying around the neighborhood. So, I mean, at the end of the day, we are the court, right, guys? We decide collectively, as members of the public, we decide the punishment. So bring us all the evidence, please, so we can make our decision. A video of any other occasion where they claim he was speeding could easily prove or disprove he was breaking the law in terms of speeding in a residential. Yeah, or even if it's like borderline, where if it's like, oh, looks like he might be kind of going fast, but I can't really tell. Even that would be where you're like, okay, well, maybe the guy does genuinely fear for the safety of the children around or whatever. I'm just saying, if I was the guy that got my ass beat by a reacher and I felt like I really truly needed the world to see it, I would be releasing footage of him flying around the neighborhood, and I would be releasing footage from before the altercation even started. So people had complete full context. You know what I mean? I'm not withholding anything. I want them to have fucking everything. That would be like me saying, Calendel is trying to scam me on Discord, guys, and I show one message of Cal saying, haha, get scammed, loser, lol. Like, why would I not set up the whole situation with as many Discord messages as possible? Here's the whole situation that led into me getting scammed through Discord. Yeah, exactly, Cal, yeah. I don't know. To me personally, I just fucking hate when people are agitators because they're trying to pry at somebody's money. I'm not saying necessarily that's the case here. But I think we've all seen that shit happen a million times, right? So it's a possibility. Now, to be fair, in most cases, I would probably be more on the, like, against the side of the person that threw punches first. But I feel like there were two big things here that made me slightly biased the other way from straight off the rip. One being that very often people are trying to agitate people that have money so they can try to get some of that money, right? And we've all seen videos and experienced in person potentially fucking HOA Karens and crazy ass people like that. Also, I mean, we could also say that if the Alan, I guess that's his name, right? The Reacher guy, wanted to, he could have fucking kept going. He could have easily put this guy in the hospital. But he punched him a few times, put him in his place, and got on his bike and left. So, hey, you know. Sometimes just a little old-fashioned conflict resolution does the job. I don't know, man. Maybe if the guy's my size or slightly bigger than me, I somehow could convince myself to be the maniac out there, but I'm not being a maniac in front of somebody that's like twice my size. And if I was, the moment this dude hops off his bike, I might change my tune real fucking quick, you know? There were kids on the other bikes. Yeah. But to me, that also kind of makes me think that, like, usually if there was an adult out riding with kids, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, because I see people lose their minds on these kinds of bikes all the time. But if an adult is out riding with two kids like that, usually they're not driving like a fucking maniac, you know? Way more likely that, that's what I read yesterday in the story, I think, right? Is that he was driving around alone on Saturday, and then this altercation happened on Sunday. So much more likely he's driving around like a maniac on Saturday when he's by himself. Yeah, I would also agree with that. Ninja's hiding. I mean, in most cases. When it comes to like resolving the conflict, you want to kind of set a good example or whatever, right? So. I'm kind of weird in this situation. I feel like I don't know how to feel about it sometimes. The whole fighting type situation, because to me, I hate whenever I have somebody I'm dealing with that just wants to immediately rush to fighting. Because I'm like, why can't we fucking talk about this situation? Why can't I say that you did something fucking stupid without you just wanting to fight? And then we just talk it out. But at the same time, I think all of us have seen way too many people lately that actually do kind of just need their ass beat. And put in the hospital, just like that guy, you know? He got put in his fucking place and everyone went on with their life. Sometimes it feels like we need a little bit more of that going on. So... went to bed a little sore. Yeah, he woke up the next day with you know, chewing on his food, didn't feel so good. Maybe a tooth or two loose a little bit. Also, I mean, if we're talking about this and we're like escalating, it's more of a situation for me where I'm like, if I feel like we're at that point, I'm still not even throwing punches in most cases. I'm just like, listen, you touch my girl again, I'm going to fucking kill you. I'm not going to fight fair. I'm just going to kill you. I'm not going to punch you. We're not going to fight it out. I'm going to kill you. So, how about you move on and we just not do that? I truly do think that there are assholes in the world who do whatever they please and harass and instigate shit their whole lives because they have never had their ass kicked or been put in their place. And I do think it's kind of a public service when someone does beat their ass. I agree. I see both sides. And I think both sides are almost equally valid. Where there are some... We have gotten to that point now where some people that actually needed to be punched a few times never got it. The other side of that, I've also been around too many assholes that ruin any kind of like social gathering or something because they think they're hot shit and they want to take something you said as some kind of diss or you disrespected me, even though, you know, whatever, and they want to rush to fighting. Both sides are right. I'll put it this way. I think anybody would feel this way. If the world just had a little bit more like people get punched a few times and move on and nobody's pulling out their fucking gun in a situation like that, the world would be a better place. I think we could all agree with that. Yeah, I bet, Ginger. Not really relating to this story, but really villain type people who just never face consequences ever for evil shit they do. Yeah, I can think of a couple names off the top of my head. Yeah. How's Daisy been today? Running back home? Yeah. I had a fight and I got stuck on a fucking convoy vehicle and died. I've got more respect for the guys I've gotten in a fist fight with rather than the boys I've argued with. Well, it depends to me on how the fist fight goes. If it's like kind of a respectful fight, like I told you guys that time I fought that guy after work. At least, like he was being a fucking dumbass about pushing it to that point. But I said, here are my rules and here's how it's going to be done. And he agreed to what I said. And then we went out and did it. And then we moved on with our life. That's fine and respectable. I just don't like when people, and I think anybody that goes out or in social settings or whatever have seen these kind of people. Where it's like people that are just absolute fucking pricks. And they're like wanting to show off or whatever it may be. And they're literally just looking for a reason to be offended. And they want to start a fight over nothing. That kind of, that shit is fucking stupid. Fuck that. That's like people that have fucking rocks for brains. They can't talk a situation out. All they want to do is just fight it. That shit is loser behavior just as much, in my opinion. Trying to continue my adventures on Starclear. I can't talk today. RP server, but it's down. I've only seen a little bit and heard a little bit about, I guess Clean is working on a Daisy Stalker mod. So if you're into, I haven't ever played Stalker, but if that's something you're into, then maybe you'll enjoy that whenever that comes out. Fight enough to hurt, but not send each other to the hospital or to jail for a couple days. Yeah, I agree with that. Told the story before, but really the only fight I've been in my entire life was when I was under age 15. Maybe I was drunk as a skunk, and for whatever reason I punched this dude who was at least 2 to 3 times bigger than me. He laughed and punched me once. All I remember really is waking up the next morning in a spare bedroom with a guitar in my hand. Wait, you started the fight? You just punched this guy and you didn't even know why? Or do you feel like you may have had a good reason at the time, you just don't remember what it was? I had zero reason to punch him as far as I can recall. Holy shit. What are you gonna do? Wait, what am I looking at? I can't, hang on. Entire row is all yours. Welcome to United Relax Row. 3 adjacent United Economy seats with adjustable leg rests that can be raised, each raised or lowered to create a cozy lie down, or goddamn, lie flat space for stretching out. Okay, so I feel like I have more questions than answers here. Like, is this like my initial thoughts on immediate knee-jerk reaction thoughts to this are this is actually good because basically instead of their situation with first class lay downs or whatever, right, is that you have way less seats. So you keep the versatility of being able to put 3 people in there if you need to, and you have the ability to lay down if the whole row is yours. But I feel like I'm curious now, is this only one row? If it's only one row, then that's fucking shit, right? And then number 2, you know what would be better than laying down? Well, actually nothing. But what would be nice is instead of these lay downs, everybody just had more leg room. So I like this. This seems cool. But the fact that it says United Relax Row makes it feel like it's only one row that they've figured out a way to charge people more for. Same video. Like, for instance, the seats in front of them are not doing this, right? So, like, don't get me wrong. This seems amazing. I'm looking at this right here, and I'm like, holy shit, that looks awesome. But I don't... If it's only one row, then it's fucking trash. Wait. This one right here shows 2 rows, right? And another thing, to get this, you have to buy out the whole row, right? Wait, the ad said 12 rows? Did it really? Am I that stupid? Where was that part? Maybe I just didn't read it. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I see what they're going to call 12 rows. They're going to call this a row instead of this is a row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know. Wait, no, because that was showing the screens. Bluetooth screens is nice, though. For sure. Wait. And they're making Wi-Fi free? Most reliable high-speed Wi-Fi in the sky for free? First of all, I don't see fucking 12. Wow. This is epic. Contributing to the Relax Row Fund. Five gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted. 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Mr. Kabasi. Appreciate your 5 gifted. The man, the myth, the legend joining us. Jumping us 5 subs closer to TTS on today. Thank you very much, Mr. Kabasi. I'm gonna have to turn this off for a second so that I can see more information because I have that on this same monitor. That was 306 total. 306 total gifted subs. Jax, you maniac. Out to J. Sean X, Porchganator, Pink Eye, Coyote, Tara's Run, all recipients of the 5 gifted from the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Kabasi. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you, Kabasi. Also, where the hell did it say 12 rows on the website ad where it mentioned the wide body planes? Did I not just watch the website ad again? Oh, you're right. Starlink Wi-Fi coming in end of 2027. Not the video. Where am I looking? Imagine it's me and this random dude that happens to be Kabasi sitting on the same row, and I'm like, "Hey, I'm getting a little tired, man. You wanna roll this out into a bed and we can both just stretch out?" The guys behind us clapping. Oh God. I'm still confused on where you saw this. I'm trying to figure it out. I mean, unfortunately, you'd have to just fucking cross your fingers and hope that your row is empty. But when it is, and you got to do this, it would be the greatest fucking day of your life. Well, I can see it's at least 2. This one says it's got this stitching on it right here, this white stitching. So it's here and here. The issue is they've just found a way to charge more money for the same fucking seats, fuckers. Short paragraph that mentioned the planes. It was the last line. Where the hell was I when I saw that? Hang on. Do we click in from here again? All right, I can't find it. I give up. Yeah, that's pretty sick, Miff. No doubt. I mean, it would be sick if all seats were like that. Then it'd be like, okay, now we're fucking talking. When you get that, random roll of the dice. You know what's funny about that is all of the flight attendants are gonna hate it. Yo, Wham Bam Damien, thank you for the 29 month resub. 29 month. 29 month resub. Thanks for dropping your prime off here today. Thank you, Damien. The flight attendants are gonna fucking hate that shit. Because they're gonna be like, oh my god, more people I gotta, like, sir, you gotta wake up. Sir, you gotta, we're about to land the plane. You gotta, Sir. Still, if that was every single row, without extra cost, I'd be on board. I'd say that's a fucking great change. Again, I think a better change would just be giving everybody more leg room. Because the issue will be 90% of the time, you're never going to get to use that. Because there's going to be some fucking dumbass in your row taking up your wonderful, precious opportunity to lay down. Because you're going to get a row with Reacher and you're going to be like, hey man, what about the bed? And then he's going to punch you. It's going to be you and Reacher sitting in the same row together. And then right next to him, to his right, is a free row, wide open. And you're going to be like, yo, man, will you move over to that other one over there so I can sleep here and you could sleep over there if you want? And then he punches you. All right. Oh, wait. I need to get some Mo's ammo. Or am I loaded up? I am not. Man, we are running out of room for ammunition. Okay. Let's grab a bit more Mosin and we'll be off to the races. Seems like, I'll be interested to see the price. How much more does it cost to sit in the Relax row or whatever it was called. I forget exactly what the name of it was. Personally, I feel like it'd be really fucking nice if flight prices started coming down a lot. It would be really nice if you could actually travel around cheaper. That would be huge, man. If the travel itself was pretty cheap, even if hotels stayed expensive and you just found a friend to stay with, or fuck it, man, go sleep on the sidewalk somewhere. Just fuck it. I'll go sleep in the park. I'm gonna go see the world. Sleep on the mall floor. Hell yeah. Exactly. Exactly. What's really dope is not paying TSA for 5 weeks, but paying ICE to stand around harassing people. Yeah. Oh my god. If you're a TSA agent, I don't understand how you haven't quit already, you know? Like, fuck this. I'm gonna go find a new job. I'm just constant political pawn. Not even getting paid most of the time. But they're gonna pay somebody else that doesn't know how to do my job to come in and do it. Why can't they just pay me, the person that knows how to do it? Fucking insanity. Fuel costs are probably going to increase costs. Yeah, they absolutely will. Fuel costs are literally going to increase the cost of everything. Because everything is tied to fuel in some way. Tons of quit, which is super unfortunate. I don't blame them. How do you plan to, like, actually provide for your family or whenever this or that shutdown, this or that, you know, you can't get a consistent paycheck? Fuck that. I'm checking out. Also, so many people talk about, like, getting back pay or something being okay. So many people just don't understand the way the world works, I think. Whenever it's like, yeah, sure, they didn't get paid for a couple months, but they got paid for those months later. They got their back pay. You know, some people need to fucking pay rent every month or whatever. Just going a random 2 or 3 months without pay is not, just completely not acceptable to most people. I see a guy. I don't know if he's seen me or not, though. Of course, there's a zombie between me and him. Doesn't seem he's paying attention to me. But I have to wait because I have to go down here and aggro this zombie and fight it. And hope he doesn't see. No, maybe not. I don't know if he killed somebody at the... What's over breaking my arms lately? Fucking hate that I can't do things when my arms are broken. It's so fucking annoying. I can't vault this because my arm is broken. I have no idea where this guy is. I haven't seen him make a single move since I shot. Oh, that's because I killed him. Hell yeah. true. I've never seen anyone throw a drum mag on a Zastava before. That's some crazy stuff. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that a drum mag could go on a Zastava. Makes sense, I guess, but I've just never seen it. Are your colors server wide or personal settings? Those personal settings. I play with like maxed out digital vibrance in my NVIDIA control panel. It's just something I've done since the PUBG days. I like when my games look colorful. I like it when I copy it. Yeah, it's just a digital vibrance setting. So crank that up and you'll be good to go. I think this guy killed somebody at the chopper. Actually, because it's damaged, I'm gonna not use it right now. I'm just gonna keep jamming as much of this food in my face as I can. And then we'll go out to the plane and check it. Or sorry, chopper. I keep saying that. Wish I had a cleaning kit. I am very worried about my gun jamming. Zastava. Alright, I'm gonna finish this and then maybe we go check Chopper. I got my arms broken a lot yesterday too. But today, that's already happened twice. I shot a guy, headshot him, and killed him, and he shot me in the arm and broke my arm. That's already happened twice today. I don't see any bodies, so what the hell is he shooting at? Maybe he killed somebody uphill? Somewhere? That must have been it. If they had any good gear, though, surely He would have spent time looting them, not coming down to the chopper. Unless they were like hiding down here or something. I want to run over here to where I died and see if there's any scraps left. Probably not, but... I need to remember, man. Multiple times I've died at these convoys by, like, these vehicles having bigger invisible hitboxes. I need to try to remember to not fight at the convoy itself. Oh, shit. Did I shoot him through his scope and into his face? We hit him with the old, what is it, Carlos Hathcock shot? Yeah, happened in Vasily Zaitsev. Happened in that movie as well. I don't know if he actually made that shot in real life, but I'm pretty certain Carlos Hathcock did. But I can't remember for sure. Oh my god, are we for real? Okay, where did I die over here? On the back of the... Was it... That was the back of this vehicle, I think, right? Oh no, here it is. Yeah, wait! Is that how you say your name? Is it Jay Shanks? Now I gotta know. I've been saying Jay Sean X like an idiot. No, but it will be now. Wait, so what is it? Is it Jay Sean X then, or oh god. Help me, please. Jay Shanks, baby. Hold on, let me run over here and hide in a tree real quick. Well, no matter how it's said, I hope that you will clear it up for us. But I appreciate the guys. How many people are asleep at the fucking wheel right now? Basically, no. We got 10 gifted subs and no one hardly made any noise out here. We got 2 people, 3 people even mentioning anything. What's going on out here, guys? What the hell's going on out here? We're about to have a TTS Tuesday engaged, turned on, enabled. Something that all of you guys are going to get to enjoy. Let's see some fucking W's and hearts in the chat, guys. We just got 10 gifted subs from Jay Sean. We got 10 gifted, 20 total gifted subs in the channel. This 10 out to Maiden116. What's up? Who ate my perks? Carl GTR, Mad Killers, Gamer for Life HD, Sammy Stapler, Victory, Punilix, and Koki Monster. All recipients of 10 gifted subs. Oh, and we have 35% off 5 or more gifted subs going on right now, guys, for 4 minutes. Just saying. Looks like we got, what's it called, a treasure train or whatever. They took like almost all of my ability to run those promos away. So 35% off 5+ gifted subs. Thank you very much, Jay Sean, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Kabasi, for the 5 earlier. Guys and gals, TTS Tuesday is going to be underway very shortly. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about 10 gifted? What do you think about 10 gifted subs? What do you think about 15 gifted? Hey! What the hell? Hang on, I am clicking these on as fast as I possibly can. Okay. TTS engaged. 5 more gifted subs. 85 total gifted subs in the channel from Gunner. 1722. Guys and gals. And we have 3 minutes and 40 seconds left on the 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. 5 gifted subs from Gunner. 85 total. This 5 out to 1DD. Suokuli. Frozen Alaska. 2 Frosty 13 and Potato Shots. All recipients of 5 gifted subs from the one and only Gunner. Guys, we have 2 minutes. 2 minutes left for 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. Something possible because of Jay Sean. Thank you again, Jay Sean, for the 10 gifted. Kicking off a treasure train for us. And thank you again, Kabasi and Gunner, for the 5 gifted each as well. Absolute legends around here. Absolute legends. I kind of want to maybe go back and get that Mosin in a minute. Guys, we've hit 700 subs again. On our quest. On our quest toward 1,000. Our goal of 1,000 and make our IRL Mill Sim stream possible. Yo! 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 Yo, 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 yo. We got 5 more gifted subs from Czar. 5 more gifted subs, ladies and gents. That adds more onto the timer. We have another 4 minutes of 35% off 5 or more gifted subs in the channel right now. Rolling. Czar keeping the timer up for us. Now 10 total gifted subs in the channel from Czar. And this 5 out to Bart 297, Sherlock Sage, Spider Thor, Scottish Cammy 123445566, and Shannon 1999522. All recipients. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about that? What do you think about all those gifted subs? Come up here. Come up here. Tell me what you think about that. Oh boy. Tell me what you think about that. What do you think about all those gifted subs? What do you think? What do you think about that? Whoa! Sisman dropping 10 gifted. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay, guys, Sisman keeping the timer going. 4 minutes on the clock again. Level 7 train. 35% off, 5 or more gifted subs right now. Sisman dropping 10. 136 total gifted subs in the channel from Sisman65. What a legend. We got 10 gifted out to Space Knight 90, 1 unit, Raven Null, Klimstein, Gardner OG, Unnatural, Indidas, Mr. Plausible, Obi-Wan Kinbromi, Thorian 84, Suada, all recipients of 10 gifted subs from Sisman. Never could resist a discount. We got some legends popping the fuck off today, guys. Can we get another round of W's and hearts in the chat? If anyone wants to sneak in, guys, we've got 3 minutes left on 5 or more gifted subs. 35% off right now. Right now. Kabasi, thanks for the 5 gifted. Jay Sean, thanks for the 10 gifted. Tell him all about it, Jax. Gunner, thanks for the 5 gifted. Czar, thanks for the 5 gifted. Sisman, thanks for the 10 gifted. Guys, look at our goal up there. I'm figuring out where to point. It's up there. Up there. Increasing our way. Closer and closer to the goal. Making our stream possible. Closer and closer, baby. Closer and closer. Man, you guys popped the fuck off right there. Holy shit. I gotta say, I was not prepared. I was not prepared for that. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind, far too generous for a dumb Missouri-born boy like me. Far too kind. Thank you, everybody. I gotta say, the streams over the last week or so have been pretty damn good. Feels like we're making some real headway. Thanks for all the gifted, guys. 50 seconds left if anyone else wants in on 35% off. Damn. My grandpa was an old Missouri boy too. Well, I hope he ended up a little smarter than I did. Hopefully he ended up with a few more brain cells in the lottery, the Missouri boy lottery, than I did. Thank you all again. That may be one of our higher treasure trains. Level 7 on that. Hell yeah, you made my whole day already, guys. And we only just now got TTS started. And Jax is about to have to go take a 2-hour nap. Get all that energy back. I did hear more shots down there. I imagine my Mosin will be gone by the time I get back. Somebody will probably scoop it up. That's okay. Speaking of, what scope is on this thing? Oh, a ruined hunting scope. I can't remember the last time I saw a ruined scope. What, my AI is really just overhyping things, when in reality, I don't even have a single plastic explosive yet. I don't think I'm doing any raiding this wipe, especially as a solo. I think it's fucking not happening at all. And AI me's like, hell yeah, we're raiding every base. Man, we don't even have one plastic explosive, not a single one. Crazy. I need to get AI me in game to find me some plastic explosives so we can raid. Open sesame. All right, what's our scope options here? Oh my god, almost nothing. I think we're taking this off, and the Zosta was going in the fucking trash. And then we grab this AKM and throw that bitch on there. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll put this in here. Do I have room in? I think I do have tape room. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Beeps. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we need to get more water. Doesn't say G beeps anymore. I'm sad. It doesn't say G beeps whenever you put it put them all together like that. It'll say G beeps if you just say it like one time. Yeah. Whoa! We're taking this wipe to the next level. There you go. G beeps. G beeps. G beeps. Brum, 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 brum. Okay. We'll see about going back and reclaiming our Mosin that we dropped over there. Someone was shooting before we left, but I really wanted to get that drum mag back to base. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, easy, guys. Moon zombies, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. We're out. You know, I don't know if you guys saw the big announcement from SpaceX and Elon recently. Kind of pissed me off on some level. Because whenever Elon doesn't have his fucking head up his ass in politics and all this other trash, they're really doing some fucking awesome things. Some really, really exciting things. And I'm looking forward to it, but... So it's the AI stuff, and basically Starlink was talking about... I don't remember the exact numbers, but it's some fucking insane level of satellites that they're aiming to put up soon. But by the end of 2027, it's... From what they were saying, their goal is like... SpaceX Mobile... By the end of 2027, is like worldwide coverage. What is it with everybody breaking my arms, dude? Maybe he kills me through the shed? Okay, I'll talk about this shit in a second. I've had my arms broken 3 times today. I was literally a simp for Elon with all the starships and Starlinks until he dipped into politics. But the thing is, like, they're doing some awesome stuff, and whenever he's concentrated on that stuff, and they're all motivated on that stuff, like, damn, it's so exciting. What? Another issue now is that I don't... Hell yeah, sign me up. I kind of don't want to fight until my arm is fixed, but I don't know how long that's going to take. And I can't tell if they're going to push me or not. Well, I'm already ticked up to full white. I think that's around 75%. So we're healing. I just don't know how much longer that it's going to take. My arm to heal. I like how you guys want to spam this shit whenever shit's getting serious. That almost seems like bait. The more time I get to heal, both my arm and my health, the better here. Heard you were jorking a little too hard and broke your arm. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Mike. Yeah. Yeah. Happens to the best of us, you know? Oh, my arm's fixed. My issue is I don't exactly know where this guy is. Okay, so now we have multiple people shooting at me from 30 miles away. I have a strange idea on where this guy might be, so let's see. What is that going to be? 300 maybe? I didn't see him there. Maybe he's there. But just not going to peek me from there again. Are we not loaded? Hell yeah. So I thought I heard somebody shooting off toward this side previously, but I don't know where he's at. I haven't seen him. Maybe he cut back? I don't know if these guys are flanking or what the hell they're doing. Oh, dear God. Are these guys making a move? Or are they just sitting in their base still? Or what? Oh, he is sitting in his base window, I think. Thing is, I don't know if he has other people. Flanking me anywhere. What is it? 3 maybe? Oh my God, get fucking destroyed, bitch. Now, are there multiple up here or what? I didn't know if I could talk about that yet or not, Mike. So I had kept that one close to my chest. But since it's public, now I can start my baby rage. It could potentially just be one guy, but I kind of feel like it's multiple. I just don't know where the second one is. The fact that this shit's taking mind-numbingly long. Yes, it was through the window. No, I get it must take a really long time on your guys' end. I'm not saying shit about that. I couldn't even begin to imagine what it takes to make all that happen. I'm more so like, I'm excited to play something other than Chernarus, because Chernarus is... I tried to do Livonia, but Livonia just kind of dies out too fast. I am just ready for something different. Could have finished a year ago easily. Well, shit, man. I'm probably a lot of learning experiences too, right? So, shit happens. There's another one uphill. I don't know if this is the same group or not. I think that was the guy shooting at me at first. So that was the guy that was outside the base. Now, if there are more, that's something I do not know. Beach pants. Well, we sent him back down to pick up some new beach pants. I think we just picked up a piece of ruined meat. I don't know why I didn't realize that you get the SAM splints back. I'm ready. I am ready for the chaos, Mike. I am ready. I just really hope that there's at least one base building server. And also, please, dear baby Jesus, can we get a fucking trio in a server before my mind seeps out of my ears? Yesterday. Locked in. Yeah, no, I imagined for sure that the things would be pretty damn chaotic on a small map with base building, but I still would love to experience it. I think it would be a lot of fun still. Almost no one gets it right. Well, maybe you'll have to sound it out for us so we get it right from now on. Because my first guess was Doherty. It is Doherty? Sweet. We got it, guys. Pack it up. Pack it up. Actually, you know what? Let's switch playlists now. No, I could tell that guy was shooting at me through the window of that barn because of how, like, the sound of the shot sounded very muffled. So I knew he was inside. So that's really only one of the only choices of where he could have been. Wait a second. I need to repair my jacket. Well, listen, I don't know who needs to hear this, but pretzels are kind of worthless. And you guys can come in here with your fucking big soft pretzels are really good dipped in guys, anything dipped in cheese is good. Literally fucking cardboard dipped in cheese is good. Too many weird takes about bread. Pretzels are one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna eat these pretzels because I don't have anything else to eat. That's it. I'm not saying they're inedible. I'm not even gonna say that they're like they're slightly below mid. So, thanks for sharing. But also, Cool Ranch Doritos are extremely overrated. I don't know how people get excited about those damn things. So you're mixing pretzels and Cool Ranch. To me, that's... insanity. Now, the real thing that we need to be talking about, and actually, two things. I got to get back to the AI, SpaceX stuff, Starlink stuff. Because we started to talk about that, and then I started getting shot at. But I need to know when these damn caffeine under eye Baja Blast patches are coming out. Because I need to do a stream with those. Imagine staying just completely fucking locked in, caffeinated up with some under eye Baja Blast caffeine patches. To me, that just sounds like taking the stream to the next level. So, we got to figure out when and where those are available. Although, now that these guys are shooting out at me out of their base, I kind of want to raid them. Can't do it today, but... Either that or we just come harass the hell out of them. We wait until we know that they're in there and we just roll over here with some pox and kill their ass. Yo, what up, Jeffrey? How you doing? You got some extra meat for us, brother? Okay. One moment. I am on my way. En route. En route. En route. That kind of sounds like fighting around the convoy. The crew we've got. Dude, what? What was that? What? What the hell? Holy shit. I think we kind of need to be careful because I don't know where this person is. And they could be like right around here. I don't know if they're actually in the barn. The shots didn't sound very muffled, so it doesn't seem like that. Yo, what's up, Southern Belle? Dude, if I show up and I can't find this guy, I'm gonna be so sad. Hello, where are you? I don't see any movement around the convoy. I don't see any zombies down here. Yo, where are these people and what was he shooting at? What the hell? See dead zombies over there, but I'm not convinced those aren't just the ones that I killed earlier. And that maybe they've just stayed up because people were over here or something. Man, I had 2 missed fights yesterday that I was right beside, and I'm apparently going to have another one today. Guess I should have sprinted in more. Alright, well, I have no idea. I don't see shit. So if I think about the bases that are nearby, there's one over there. Maybe whoever it was chased somebody over there. They could be hiding up in this barn. And I kind of feel like they would have come out by now. Also, they were shooting a lot. Almost as if they were like up here, shooting all the way at the smoking plane or something. Well, guys, I think we just missed it. I may have needed to, run over here a little quicker, I guess. I'm not even seeing anything out in the distance. To be fair, I guess it could be somebody in a ghillie or something again. We killed 2 ghillies yesterday. So, maybe we're having a tough time spotting them because they're in a ghillie. Mm-hmm. At this point, I almost want to just bait a shot. Like, shoot at me and miss so I can find out where you are. Yeah, I got killed over here by the convoy earlier while I'm wearing a ghillie, so somebody could have thrown it on and come back out here. Yo, Karcher. Thank you for the resub today. 21-month resub. Closing in on 2 years of support for the channel. Thank you, Karcher. Much appreciated. Could not do it without you. Truly. I hope you're having a great week so far. Thanks for joining us. Thank you very much. Well, guys. I think I'm giving up. I can't find him. I'm going to go over here and see if this Mosin is still over here that I... from this other guy that I killed. Maybe we'll get shot at in the process. I have a suspicion that they were over at... like, somebody showed up to the convoy, and the guy I heard shooting was shooting at them. The person at the convoy ran away, and he chased them off toward the new hunting camp. That's kind of what I'm thinking, maybe. So I'm hoping if I get over here, I'm going to check this body. And maybe I can check that too. Yo, you guys getting fooled by a thrown can or rock? Or is it a can of rocks? Alright, I give up. I almost feel as though like maybe someone that was getting shot at ran away to over here to this base. Or maybe the Car 98 guy killed him, looted him, and ran off to the base. I feel like this base is involved somehow. Oh, there's a base over here too I didn't know about. In this building. Doesn't have a flag up. I wonder if it's new or it got raided. Looks like it might be new. Shotgun, grenade launcher, SKS, some kind of AK on the wall. Doesn't appear that they're online. Oh, there's another base over there, too. Okay. We got a little bit more activity up here than I thought. So it could be over there. I think there's a barn up this way that has people in it. And then obviously the base is in Pulsovo. I am extremely surprised this didn't turn into more. Although maybe there are some more people around here now. What's going on? I'm pretty certain these are all zombies that I killed. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? starting to be unsure about my guess. Maybe I just barely missed them and they went back uphill into one of those bases in Polsovo. We kind of crisscrossed paths in the woods and I barely missed them, maybe. This barn over here is a base. Or was previously. Looks like it is not anymore. Either got raided or despawned. Let's see what time is it? 4:47? Almost the end of raid time. Well, we fought several people yesterday, right? Or after raid time was over, so it should be still around. Wolves? Sounds a little too far away to be on me. Could be on someone else. Never mind. They're on me. God damn it. Literally ran past a base with people. Come over here to me. So Judo, how's it going? Yeah, I'm wondering. Can you make that jump from there to there? Doesn't look like it. Wait a second. What about this side? Okay, whatever. I give up. I have all this food on me. Might as well start munching. What's up, Pain Dog? How you doing, man? That zombie. Did I kill that zombie? I don't know, man. Gunshots, wolves, me shooting. I kind of expected to be in a fight by now. Welcome back, Kabasi. Wow, wow, wow. Clown horn. Well, did everybody go to bed? Is that what's going on around here? It is a Tuesday. Maybe everybody on the server had plans for Tuesday. Decided not to come hang out. Trying to do your taxes? Hell yeah. That sounds like a great time. I wonder to what level we can harass these guys. Oh, did I feel like I maybe killed that zombie. These fucking guys. Which corner you think they're hiding back in? Maybe they're second level. Wait, do I have a... Oh, I don't have a tear gas. I'm thinking these zombies and stuff that I killed should have despawned. If there's someone still inside of that base. Well, unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky. Do we stay here or do we go to the airfield on this server, or do we switch servers and go to the airfield on another server? What do you guys think? Actually, you know what? Tell me what you guys are eating for dinner. And I'll play a special tune. Let's see, where's it at? Oh my god. All right, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. So you guys gotta listen out for me and let me know if there are any gunshots. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, the AI stuff I was talking about. So they're trying to put AI data centers in space, which is an interesting and like smart thought, I think. And I think they said by the end of 2027, um, they're planning on worldwide coverage with Starlink Mobile, which is direct to cell service. So by the end of 2027, we're going to be fucking rocking and rolling with some crazy streams. I haven't stayed up to date with Starship. I don't know what the holdups have been with Starship and why they haven't been successful with it just yet. But that's like a big part of the plan. Starship has to be the one sending out the bigger V2 satellites. So I'll have to do some reading and figure it out. Oh, they also said they're doing what, Starship V2 or whatever, which is going to be even bigger. Or no, before? Which is crazy. I just want to see those things consistently getting off the ground and landing. That'll be a big deal. Hmm. 3,000 more troops to the Middle East, huh? How about here? What are you doing? Buddy, you want to go to the Middle East with me? You want to go fight in the Middle East together? Huh? What in the fuck was that? What was that? That's got to be one of the worst jokes of all time. Buddy. Oh, we hitting the spot. Oh, 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 oh. Good boy. Good boy. You want a treat? Huh? You want a treat? Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. All right. I got to get out here one of these days and start putting these satellite internet things to use. Ooh. Have any of you guys been keeping up with the glasses coming out? I've been like not like trying to stay very on top of them, but I am trying to stay a little informed on them. On what might end up being one that fits my needs. Is Marcus here today? I'm not sure. I would guess no. I think we have a few less people here today. Wait, what? Cops say beating was self-defense, no charges. For a reacher. Wow. And done. The Brentwood Police Department tells TMZ after reviewing available evidence, including video footage and witness statements, authorities determined that no criminal charges will be pursued. Mr. Richen's actions were found to be in self-defense. Although a potential reckless endangerment charge was considered, Mr. Richen declined to pursue charges. Well, there you go, guys. The case is now closed and no further action will be taken. Sometimes you just got to get your head thumped, you know? Well, signed, sealed, delivered. What do you think about that? Huh? What do you think about that, pup? What's for supper? I just had some rice. What are you doing? Did you already eat what I gave you? I don't want to say the word. Did you already eat what I gave you? You did. It's already gone. Good boy. Oh, you want to take a nap now, huh? Is that what it is? You want a nap? Now that you got food in your tummy? Okay. Up, down. All right. Back to work for us. A plane. What is that, airfield? No. Wait. Yes, it is airfield. Either that or Grishino? Sounds more airfield to me. Eating banana and mayonnaise sandwich tonight. True. Imagine being his neighbor and all the charges got dismissed. It was all self-defense. The guy got nothing out of it other than getting fucking humiliated and getting his face beat in. Kind of funny. Guys, would you want to be known publicly to the rest of the world as the guy who got his ass beat by a Reacher in real life? Was that something that any of you would aspire to want in your life? Bro had hot dogs yesterday and now banana with mayo. Hey, I guess you know, I guess everybody's got their favorite cuisines. I think the only thing going on a banana sandwich for me, other than the bananas, is peanut butter. Now that is a tasty sandwich. We can go to the airfield and see if we fight people at the our plane crash. Fuck yeah. Wait, what the hell? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. True. True. I think you should have at least 6 beers per build, XBY. You know, I'm glad AI me isn't some pussy little bitch that says no alcohol. No, is bad for you. Six builds per, or beers per build. Gonna be a long night. Wait, you doing them all in one night? Well, we ended yesterday killing 3 guys at the airfield, so let's see if we can kill 3 more. Guys, if you were given a jet with unlimited fuel today, where would you go? Where's the first place you would go? Japan, Iran. Oh yeah, Iran. You got a nice vacation scheduled over there soon. Not over Russia. Probably a good choice. Jenna Jameson. Unlimited fuel, I'd never land. Yeah, you'd land eventually. Probably just not how you want to, I'd guess. Lego announced that they're releasing the largest set they ever created in July for $600. I'll be getting that one for sure. The largest one they've ever created? What's it gonna be? Russia recently shot a blogger and plane, mistaking it for a drone. I am kind of thankful that one thing to be thankful about not being with TSM anymore is I don't need to worry about flying to any events right now. I don't have to deal with the insane TSA shit, and I don't have to deal with any of the insane war shit. Thank God. Oh, interesting, X-Buy. Wait, do I go after that or do I go after the plane? That sounds like out in the middle of the field. Or crashing into a fire truck while landing. Yeah, I didn't read into that story because I was just like, I guess that's just occasionally going to happen. But that does sound extremely fucking dumb and weird. Like, I don't know how that happens, but... Overworked controller. Oh, shit. Wow. Damn, I kind of feel like it was a mistake to come down here now. I feel like this is going to be another situation where I just don't find them. Yeah, screw it. We're going to go back. Back to the plane. Just to show comparison of the build, the Star Wars Millennium Falcon build was 7,500 pieces. The new release in July is over 12,000 pieces. What the fuck? Wait, what did it take you a week to do the last one? So we're looking at like 2 weeks. And that's of consistent many hours per day. Well, I haven't heard any shots up here at the plane yet. But maybe it's someone just ran in, looted it, and ran off. Alright, let's pause this. Pausing. I see a zombie, multiple zombies at the plane. But they're kind of far. Oh, I think I see dead zombies. Yeah, I do. Already looted. Fucking bummer. I need to suggest some ideas, I feel like. Some server events. Alarm goes off. something, you know, something. For instance, there's a special part of the bunker or something. Maybe alarm goes off, and within 30 minutes, it's like 30 minutes until it opens. So it gives time for people to show up and gather around. I wonder if I would have gotten here quick enough if I... Probably not. If I had skipped and come straight here. Jurassic Park Jeep. Jurassic Park Jeep. Oh my god, the game almost crashed. Don't know what that was about. Apparently, screwed up the zombie too. The old Jurassic Park Gabeep. Man, those gunshots behind me. I mean, I kind of feel like maybe they're going to come up here at some point, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should just run out to the plane anyway. Because if I get somebody to shoot at me, then maybe I get to have a firefight. Looking pretty cleaned out. Very cool. Yeah, how about that? So many beeps. It's weird because I don't know why out of all the words, why is that, at least as far as I know, like the only one censored? Kind of strange. Has anyone tried the N-word? I'm just surprised that it doesn't, that it says beep. Like, why not just not say the word? Because I'm assuming that's what would happen with the N-word, is it literally just wouldn't even say it. Or maybe it would not even send the message at all. I don't know, just weird. Very weird that it not only censors the that word, but also in all forms. I wonder if there's some kind of filter that I have activated. I feel like that, like, there's got to be some kind of filter level or something where it's like, you know, you could turn it down a notch and it would still say things like grape and drapes and these kinds of things. Look at this poor guy. This guy doesn't have shit. Look at him. Crossbow. We'll let him go. We'll let him go. Dude, what the fuck? It actually did it. That's crazy. I didn't expect that from fucking Tangia. I figured it would have limitations on doing things like that. There go 25 viewers. True. True. You nerds had to chase off all of our viewers. How are we going to ever get those people back in here? IG beep. Holy shit. The IG beep. It's glasses. It's glasses. The question is when? When do we get to hear about them? When is the next Apple convention thing that they do where they talk about shit? Revenge? I let him live. June. Okay, so that's when they'll announce it. Hell yeah. That fox just made a noise far away, and I know it wasn't me. But I don't know exactly where it was at. And he only did it one time. Wait, so Wait, was I close enough for that to be me? So we get to hear about the new Apple glasses in June. That's when they're announced, but they're going to leak before then, right? So maybe in May we'll start to hear some of the like details of what loosely to expect. Did I miss the discussion about Reacher and his neighbor? Yeah, we hammered it all out. Not only did we get to see his personal footage, but then the cops said that there are no charges. It was self-defense. Case closed. So, the end. Sounds like we just got the leak. I'm gonna head over to Reddit. Wait. You talking about G beeps? Wait, is that at the plane? Oh, so that's across the airfield. Maybe I should go back anyway. I don't really have anything. What? Or not. Hell yeah, Pain Dog. That sounds like a great time. Except for I'm gonna automatically send them to my stream. And it automatically subs. Hey, stop. Hey. Stop. Guys, let me get in the realm of like hitting 200 viewers every day, and then we'll start trying stuff. We're finally seeing a little bit of momentum. Let's ride the wave, boys. Let's ride the wave. All right. Time to change games to Minecraft? I mean, that might be a to play. Sounds like a plan, Xbox. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, my man. 1 second. Okay. I was like Grishino, maybe? Ain't no way these guys ran off to Grishino after I came all the way back over here, right? Oh no, somebody killed Crossbow Guy. Whip. Whip. I guess we don't gotta worry about him no more. I think I just saw someone. I did. They're running around the tents. They've had a good long time to loot it while I made my way over here, so I may have just saw them right at the end. They may be gone by the time I get over here. No. He was standing there, ADS. I could have just killed him for free. Missed a wonderful opportunity. Oh, it's multiple. That was a perfect headshot. Hello? How did that miss? Maybe it didn't. I just thought it did. Did he see me there or not? Well, I don't see the ghillie that I definitely headshot. And that is quite frustrating. Dude! There's no way this guy just shot 47 times in the fucking face, just shot me in the back. Are we for real? Oh, it's multiple. That, oh, that could not be more of a headshot. Holy fucking Christ. All right. How about the rest of these? I turned away because I've shot this guy so many times in the head that I was like, that clears day. Headshot already. Insta. I thought the guy was dead right there. For sure. And then I turn and he's still alive somehow. So then I just obliterated his face, like 3 bullets straight into his skull. And that only knocked him? Dude. Oh, fuck me, man. This game is something else. Something else. All right. Well, maybe we need to switch to the other server with a better connection. And maybe we won't deal with that shit. Let me gather my shit here and then we'll switch. Man. Those are so fucking hard to swallow. There's zero reason that guy should be alive. And the ghillie should have died. That was about to be an easy fucking cleanup. Man, I haven't been robbed that hard in a while. Damn, dude, I'm so sad. That was about to be such a good fight. Alright, I'm gonna switch servers. Hopefully the connection's better over there and we won't have so many issues. So, apparently... Rangefinders on the orange bag. Yeah, I took them, Sea Greens. I grabbed them and moved them onto the camo bag. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna grab something. All right, guys. So, I wasn't too worried about trying to get this stuff until Jummy told me it was on sale yesterday. So he was hyping up, actually multiple times now. He's been hyping up this Mardi Gras mustard from Popeyes. And for whatever reason, it's on sale on Amazon. So I figured I would get it and try it and see how it is. So give me a second. I'm going to get us loading into the other server. And I'm going to try this. I just pulled off the little top of it. It's this stuff. Creamy Creole mustard mixed with the bold burn of horseradish. Oh no, I'm going to hate it. I didn't realize it has horseradish in it. Horseradish is fucking terrible, dude. No. Well, I'm going to try it anyway, but I feel like thankfully it was basically free. Dude, this is disgusting. Holy shit. I hate Jummy. I gotta get something to wash this shit down. This is fucking trash. Dude. Guys. That has got to be one of the worst condiments I've ever tasted in my life. And I'm not exaggerating. That shit is terrible. Ugh. Dude. I I cannot believe how much he was hyping that up. I am so pissed off right now. That's negative a million points to Jummy. I cannot trust him ever again. Now it sucks because I now have this whole fucking container. I mean, thankfully it didn't cost hardly anything, but what really got me is he said how amazing it tasted on the chicken and rice that he was having. And I was like, hell yeah, this is another one we can add to the chicken and rice arsenal to mix things up. Dude. I am fucking disgusted right now. This shit is terrible. What's worse, horseradish or wasabi? Horseradish for certain. Oh my god. I've been absolutely taken advantage of. Jummy G beeped me, guys. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I got fucked by the game and then fucked by Jummy right after. Man. Okay. What are we running here? Probably just an AK. I don't even know if I have enough ammo. That was that. Guys, I feel like Jummy's getting tranked. Whenever I see his ass back here in chat. Remind me, guys. Don't let me forget. Wait. What do I have? Tape? Here we go. Hey, I hear wolves outside. Cool. I can never trust another human being again, guys. I've been betrayed on a deep, deep, deep level. Okay. Do I have any more rangefinders? Need someone to throw this battery. Okay. Are we ready to go? I think we're good. All right, Jummy. You're getting fucking tranked for sure. Use my own spells against me, Potter. Dude, that is one of the most disgusting condiments I have ever tasted in my life. Unbelievably terrible. It's not even like borderline. Like iffy. All I did was lick the seal on the top. And I'll never eat any of this. Now I have to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. Are you allergic to horseradish? Well, first of all, yes, horseradish is fucking trash. But there's literally nothing redeeming about that stuff. Horseradish is bis? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm gonna have to see if I can. I'm just gonna have to go around town and could put it in an Amazon box outside my door. You know what? That's a fucking great idea. That's exactly what I should do. That is exactly what I need to do. God, that is literally one of the worst condiments I've ever tasted in my entire life. Like, that stuff is somehow worse than regular horseradish. Do you think that Daisy deserves more fame? If they fix it, yeah. Until then, no. By the way, I don't... Whenever I say fix, I don't mean... Like, what happened to me earlier is most likely connection-based. That's not something... That's a... I'm talking about other things. Zombies, all this other stuff. Melee. I got Mardi Gras mustard on my rice right now. I'm bricked up. Dude, I wish I could give this whole container to you. I really wish I could. I will never eat any of that. I think the worst part about it is it tastes like it tastes like plastic and shit too. Like, it's terrible. The plastic piece you lick? No. No. You keep saying what you want. I don't care. You've lost points in my book. You've lost points of trustworthiness. I will never forget this day. But it would be awesome if big streamers try it and there's more people that try it. The game is old as fuck. All the big streamers have tried it and played it, and they quit because Bohemia won't fix the issues with it. 2 nades? That's kind of surprising. I gotta take these nades back. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and say that DayZ, the game, is better than Mardi Gras sauce. Mardi Gras mustard. I'm gonna say that. I'm putting that out into the world. There's no way you believe that in your heart. Dude, I can easily admit, if I was like, you know what, I can see how somebody would like it. It's just not for me. I'd be okay with going middle of the road on that. On something that I truly felt that. Dude, that, I have not had, that's gotta be, I mean, that's for sure top 5 worst condiments I've ever had in my life. You're just a little mad? Yeah, I'm fucking mad. I got excited, dude. I got excited. I'm like, hell yeah, Jummy hyped this up. Great on chicken and rice. I got a little more variety in my life. And it wasn't just, oh, that's not that good. No, it was fucking terrible. Now I know. Jummy's out here talking literally in chat yesterday saying, I don't know why everybody's not talking about this. Now you know. Everyone that tries it hates it. Holy hell. I know at least one other real human person loves it. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I wonder how many people in here like ranch. I wonder how many people in here like honey mustard. I wonder how many people in here like barbecue. Man, the thing is, that stuff isn't even borderline. Wouldn't possibly even try to recommend it so to anyone in chat to say, you guys try it and let me know if I'm wrong. Please do not buy this shit, guys. You will throw it in the trash. Do not fucking buy this. Reading the ingredients, I'm sure it's pretty good. I got a whole fucking container you can have. You can have it for free. Oh, God. What the fuck does Mardi Gras have to do with it? I think it's what basically it's if they squeeze some mustard down somebody's throat, have them go out on Mardi Gras, get really fucked up drunk, throw up on the fucking ground, and then they scrape it up and put it in a bottle. I think that is what the Mardi Gras part is. At least from what I can taste. Actually, you know what? The worst part is it tasted fucking nothing like mustard. I think that was what pissed me off the most. No. Yeah, that's a great suggestion. That's a great suggestion. Just get into NFTs, Kabasi. All right, have fun in your keys, you fucker. I think I'm gonna put in a complaint to Amazon, say that I was poisoned. And I want my like $2 back. Yeah, we watched it and talked about it, Miff. And the police put out a statement that said it was self-defense and the case is closed. No charges. All over. What a piece of shit, Karen. Yeah, that guy is an idiot. As soon as you see the guy walk out in front of his bike, this guy walks into the street in front of this guy's bike. Two things. Number one, you instantly know the guy's a piece of shit. And number two, then you instantly realize why this guy that got beat up didn't release the footage from the house that included that part. He released it from the moment he started getting hit. But not him out in the street flipping him off, not him driving on the street any. Not him walking out in the street and shoving this reacher guy. Time to hit the streets and piece up all the Karens now. I don't know why the saying piece up fucking cracks me up, man. Wait a second. Oh, the wolves are chasing pigs over there. Yo, what's up, Reaper? All right, later, X-Bye. Thanks for hanging out, man. Wait, did I put the nades away? Fuck, I didn't. Fuck! God damn it. Guys, do not buy Mardi Gras mustard. Whatever you fucking do. Holy shit. I think I'd literally rather just put straight paint on my food. Have some Pizza Hut with nice Sherwin-Williams slate gray. Sounds like a good plan to me. I'll put some corn on that bitch too. And a little cottage cheese. Oh my god. Whenever I burp, it tastes like it even. Ugh. Ugh. True. True. So here's my take. I'm willing to admit that there's a possibility that Papa John's might be better because I haven't had a lot of Papa John's. I've only had it a few times, and every time that I had it, I was underwhelmed. But maybe I just didn't like the particular way that I had ordered it or how I was having it. Basically, I'm trying to say I would need to try Papa John's several more times before I would know for sure. Yeah, I don't. At this point, Jummy, you are. I can never trust you again. My trust in you has been completely shattered. You'll be back. You're gonna have to redeem yourself with something pretty damn good. I haven't been betrayed on that level in a long time. I guess I'll just go straight to the airfield. I don't really need anything I could get here. The garlic sauce is very good. I'm usually not a big sauce guy, so that is another reason why I wouldn't know if Papa John's is good, because I would never... Like, I think ranch on pizza is good, but I don't ever do it. I just eat the pizza by itself, you know? So... I'm not saying that I wouldn't really love it and want to do it more in the future. I'm saying I wouldn't think to do it. I would never order Papa John's and with the intent of getting this garlic sauce and put it on there unless somebody told me to do it. It's not something I would think about doing myself. Pizza sounds good too. I think my dinner tonight is just ruined. I think I'm skipping dinner and maybe breakfast in the morning. When I do Papa John's, I alternate between ranch and garlic. Wait, you dip? Like how you guys are out here seriously dipping your pizza as a frequent thing. I dip the crust, not the pizza itself. Okay, that seems pretty reasonable to me. That seems pretty reasonable. I like that take. I could get behind that one, I think. Buddy, what are you doing? You guys want to know what flavor parade it is? You know that section of the fucking parade where all the horses come through and shit on the road? That's the Mardi Gras mustard right there. That's your fucking flavor parade. You know, the issue is I don't even want to suggest that you guys try this so that you can suffer with me. Just to avoid it. It's terrible, guys. It's not even just semi-okay. And that's the issue. If I felt like I was going into this with some kind of open mind, like I had never had it before or whatever, but I was hyped, man. I was excited. Jummy was hyping this stuff up. And I don't even have the words for it. I got G beeped. Gun to your head, would you rather down the whole bottle or a whole can of the rank fish pastrami? Oh, God. Well, I'm throwing up either way, so guess it doesn't even really fucking matter at that point. Yeah, fuck that. Put the gun in my mouth instead. I like that. Yeah, that's the best choice. No. No. That sounds awesome. Good. Okay, gunshots. We like to hear that. Both your dogs passed today. What the hell? Damn, that's fucking brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. Holy shit. The thing about, I'm not washing down the mustard taste because I love mustard, but it doesn't taste like mustard. Yo, Elavath! Thank you for the 108-month resub. I don't give a fuck. Everyone else is an idiot. Yo, Elavath! Thank you for the 108-month resub. 108, 108, 108, 108. Thank you for the 108-month resub, Elavath. I appreciate that. Dropping a little prime action on us today. Man, sub-wise, we've had a great stream today. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all the resubs. Tons of gifted subs earlier. We hit one of those magical little treasure trains where we got 35% off on gifted subs. Well, speaking of, never mind. I'll worry about that another day, but it's been a great stream today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. It was a great stream until I ate that. I don't even want to say mustard. Mardi Gras fucking massacre, murder. Mess. Well, certainly I just saw a player. It's two guys, and they look like they're poor as shit. And they are fucking lagging all over the screen. Why is the performance worse on this server? What? What? What is going on here? What kind of lag fiesta was that? Oh. Well, he's not coming back. That's unlucky. %0 chance that guy's logging in anytime soon. He's going to wait until his buddy runs all the way back up to the airfield before he logs back in. Well, now we wait to get back in. What's up, Hive Demon? How you doing, dude? Finished your first week in the plane yesterday. Hell yeah, man. Settled in for the long haul now. Love to hear it, dude. Love to hear it. We got a few people in the chat that have all picked up new jobs and stuff, so that's great news to hear. Love to hear that for all of you guys. Do not do what Skib says. Do not do that. Mine fell through, by the way. Was it you that was saying that you would know? I guess it was you, huh? Damn. Well, sorry to hear that, Vegas Liberty, but glad to know you got another interview coming up. So keep on trucking. Line up another one. Hey, I'll say this to some of the other people, at least so far, it seems to kind of be the case. Some people that didn't get things didn't work out, and the job that they were getting or whatever ended up in better spots. They ended up with a better opportunity down the road. So you never know. Sometimes it works out for the best. So I hope the same for you, Vegas Liberty. I don't know. When Austin was my overnight the other day, I would have let you know in advance. Hey, man, you kick up those feet and enjoy. All the horse riders talk made me pick up some wasabi peas on the way home. Hey, listen, man. Fair enough. You guys enjoy those things. That maybe one day somebody will try it and let me know, but man, that's easily top 5. Like I can't think of any condiment I've ever had that's worse. But there's got to be something that I hate even more. I just can't think of what it would be. So I'm saying it's definitely top 5 worst condiments I've ever had in my life. Surely top 3 and maybe top 1. Okay, well, I'm in the server. But, you know, there's 0 chance that this guy is going to log in, I think. And it feels bad because I kind of don't want to, like... I don't want there to be an issue. If he did, for some reason, log in. I think he was over here whenever that server went down. So I'm going to try to loot away from here really quick. So I don't want... It would be kind of shitty to kill him in this situation now. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and move out of here. Number one condiment of all time is ranch dressing. I think I have to agree with that. I don't think anything could possibly beat ranch. I think it's pretty clear cut. Ketchup is better than ranch. Okay, Dino Nuggies. Like, you don't put ranch on eggs. Yeah, I don't put ketchup on eggs either. That's disgusting. What? I can think of a million things that you also don't put ketchup on that you would put ranch on. Also, I've had many different burgers that have ranch on them. And fries. Ranch on fries is fucking amazing. Hey, I don't eat ranch very often because I know it's very unhealthy. But it's still fucking awesome. It still tastes delicious. Matter of fact, wait. Now I gotta Google. Because I feel like I know this information, but I need to Google it just so I can make sure I'm not telling something that's not true. Okay, well, we're both fucking wrong. Mayonnaise is the top selling condiment in the US. which is stupid. Everyone, listen. I've lost trust in humanity. I'm gonna move out into the wilderness and detach from all of society. Humans were a mistake. Listen, I don't hate mayo. But there's no way mayo's number one. I refuse. Like, I can't remember the last time I had mayo in my fridge. Probably over 10 years ago. I'm not saying that mayo isn't in things that I enjoy. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not gonna be out here like, I hate tomatoes, but I love tomato sauce. You know, I get it. I'm not a fan of mayos, but I enjoy tomato sauce. You know? Guys, I just want to let you all know, I think we were around 120 viewers or so whenever I first tried Mardi Gras mustard, and look where we're at now. I think all of this situation speaks for itself. Matter of fact, it seems as though if I would have never tried Mardi Gras mustard, my life would literally be better. I would be able to point to hard evidence. Ranches made from mayo, I would say I would change that. I would say with, not from. Because for instance, I make ranch dip often with Greek yogurt, and it tastes fucking awesome. And it's healthy. Whip out the Mardi Gras mayo right now and have a teaspoon. I'm not lying. I have zero desire to eat that stuff again. It's not even, I think in most cases, I could seriously sit down and think of like, okay, well, maybe it would be good on this. Nope. I can't imagine anything that shit would be good on. I don't feel like I really got too much at the airfield, so I kind of feel like I don't really want to leave. Just kind of kill some time away. Step away far enough where maybe some loot can spawn back in, and then we'll go back. McCormick Mayonesa with lime juice. You'll find it at the Mexican food store. Hey, you know what? I'm down to try anything Mexican. So, sign me up. Gotta be good. The Mexicans, man, they just have a lot of shit figured out when it comes to food. And apparently other things too. I mean, you gotta admit, Mexico's gotta be doing something right to overtake the mighty United States of America and the number of obese people. They gotta be doing something right. What's up, J-Man? How you doing? Hey. That sounds like shots at the tents. I wonder if that guy logged in and got shot by someone else. I mean, some people aren't able to because they got a little justice coming their way, it seems like to me. What's the objective for this run? Nothing specific. We're at that point in the wipe where it's just PvP only, really, so I'm just running around looking for PvP. Although I get there earlier and earlier every wipe because we're starting to get much more efficient at, uh-oh, I'm seeing a red chain. What's this about? Oh, did it go away? Are we good? I'm starting to get more and more efficient as the wipes go on at like getting my base put together, so. We hit him. He's gonna be hurting. What car 98? Oh, never mind. It's Winchester. I died with a car 98. What is this? Three guys here. And I've hit them all now. They're all fucked up. I don't know if I have enough ammo. Dude, how many people are around here? What the fuck? just gonna get my arms broken all day long, huh? What's going on around here? I wonder if this is like a much bigger group than I thought, like 5 people. I've already shot 3 people. This guy seemed to be a part of their group, and there was more people on the backside of the building. They're still fighting back there. Does seem like... Oh. Can't aim for shit now that my arm is fucking broken. What is with everyone shooting me in the arms today, man? I'm kind of screwed because I don't have anything to repair my arm. Yo, get fucking smoked, Kabasi. Oh my god, I'm not killing shit with this shake. I can just barely fucking aim at anything. Did he see me cross or no? He did. Party of 40 guys behind me is going to shoot me. Man, this sucks so much. I just want to fight, but I can't. I can't aim for shit. Will you vault the fucking pipe, you dumbass? This guy's right here. Dude! Oh, never mind. I fucking forgot. You can't vault with a broken arm. This fucking game. I heard shooting up near that guy. I don't know if it was him or someone else. Well, my sway is fixed. I wanted to try this scope because of the default zeroing to 100 with it. But I think the base zoom of 5 is just too much. I'm not able to acquire people in the scope as quick as I'd like. I mean, I'll try it some more now that my arm is fixed, but I don't think it's Gonna work out as well as I'd hoped. He's playing smart, dodging around. If I knew I could get over there closer without him moving, I would just push over with the AK. I am curious what the hell happened here. Like a bunch of fighting over there. And they haven't pushed over here yet. I was kind of hoping that he'd be in a fight with them by now. And I could come up behind him. Maybe they're all just so injured they don't want to move. Okay, he's going in the building. One thing I never could figure out is if this was his group of friends. Damn. This kind of sucks because I feel like he's going to run out of my range. Before I get a good shot opportunity. Okay, he's coming back maybe. All that shooting over there. I can't believe he went over there and didn't fight anyone. I wonder if he knows where some of the bodies are. Maybe he's looting right now? Suppressed shot? Maybe he's getting shot at right now because they're going over, kind of over my head. Someone from like damn near Grishino is shooting at him. Which, if that means he must be like, he must have dropped off the hill toward Grishino, maybe. If he's getting shot at from Grishino, then he probably turned around and came back up the hill. Question is he going to head this way or what? Man. So sad we're getting into a fight with 3 guys and I don't get to clean up any of it. Well, I guess I shouldn't assume that he's even still alive. He could have died, but... Well, I should assume he's still alive, but... He could have died. Seemed unlikely by the range of the shot, but... I'm a little worried about going down here too far myself now. Obviously somebody from Grishino. He's got eyes up here. There's like a little room at the top of those stairs up there. And I'm wondering if those guys are still up there just healing. Or at the top of the ladder up there. They could just pop out and shoot me in the back at any second. But I never did see them peek anything else. But they very well could just sit up there forever. Healing. Yeah, to be fair, once I'm a little bit more dialed in on this server, I can make more shots on people on the move, but playing on the EU server as much as I have has killed my confidence in shooting people on the move, which I have brought to this server, unfortunately, so I just got to spend more time, like, shooting people on the move on this server, getting dialed in on ranges, and then making a mental note, a mental reminder of which server I'm on, so I'm confident enough to do that. Does that not sound like the top of this building? It does. It is. He's being shot at? Multiples? Those same fucking guys are still up there? What are they shooting at? ATC maybe? It's at least two still up there. They just sat up there and healed for a while, so I will go back to where I was when I was shooting at them. You kind of have to worry about the guy that tried to flank me, and we just ran around forever with. Shots look solid. I'm still just not dialed in shooting people on the move on this server. Like shots that I should be confident in because I've played enough and gotten used to the connection enough. I just don't even take because I'm not. Did I knock that guy? His arm flew in a weird way, but I didn't see any blood. Nope, I did not. I don't know what that was about. Maybe it was some kind of weird animation of him trying to do something. Wow, I don't know who that random guy was. But I'm running low on ammo. The guys up there heard the shots. I'm wondering if the guy, the military bad guy, heard and will come over. I haven't seen him in a minute. That's who I thought it was at first. That guy had an orange dry bag. I shouldn't go up here as much as I have been, but sometimes you can go to stupid places and get away with it. Nobody's seen me up here yet, so... What's our ammo situation? We have a good amount of... No. Not a ton of 308. And there was more shooting, I guess, like down here somewhere. And then when I was in the woods, there were shots flying near those guys that seemed like ATC maybe? Yeah. Got a bar, like blocks his middle of his head. Come on. Move just a little bit. Oh my god, this guy keeps moving to spots where a bar is perfectly blocking his head. And then he went down. Fuck. Maybe I should have taken a shot. TTS is on Twitch. Oh, it's 2 people there now. Dude, is this guy a fucking magician? Everywhere he's... Oh my god. I should have taken the shot there. I was worried I was about to be out of breath. Oh fuck, they're going down again. Eh. Whoa, that's big. That sounds like landmine. And it's all sounded outside too. Damn, do I get down and go over there? I mean, guy in the fucking ATC isn't peeking. Or that last guy's not peeking anymore, right? So Might as well. Maybe the guys on top of the building peek again, but they also may have gotten down. Maybe what's going on over here in this big fight. Double check that I've reset my zeroing. Am I hand bugged? What's going on here? Video games. Video games. Let me play and enjoy you, video games. F5. Oh my god. Did I put my gun here, or is it back somewhere where the handbug actually happened? Dude. Okay. Oh. Wait, hang on. It's not letting me move it to my shoulder, so maybe my gun is actually still on my shoulder. I just need to relog. I am in queue. Man, today I've been getting a lot of... The last week or so has been really good. Well, pretty good anyway. Today has been a rough day for the game. Asking for a friend, is Daisy still better than the Mardi Gras mustard? Yes, by miles. Miles. Hop up here. Up here. Come here. Come here. Come on, buddy. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Good boy. Good boy. I am first in queue, so hopefully we'll be in very soon. Nope. Hop down, buddy. Hop down. I'm getting in. All right. I mean, the issue is I don't really have a ton of ammo on this AR anyway, as it is. So it's not like we're doing a lot of damage with it, but maybe if I can pick some ammo off a body. I didn't loot the guy that I killed, so maybe he has some ammo. Okay. We still have our gun. I think he had an SKS in his hands, maybe, so probably not the ammo we need. But maybe as a box or something. Someone came and looted him. People may have already moved on from this fight. I'm very unsure about where this all went down. And if those guys ever got down. Or what. I mean, if they're not dead, it makes me think that they just... stayed up there and healed. What really threw me off is the mine. Like, all the gunshots sounded like they were outside. Not muffled like they were in a building. Including the mine. So where the hell did that all go down? I'm guessing the guy in the ATC is just going to sit and watch the stairs the entire time and not peek anything and wait for his buddy to run back up. That is just a guess. Why am I not seeing or hearing bodies? So much shooting. And literal explosions. Where is all this? Oh. Flies? Two bodies. Zombie in the corner over there to the right. So maybe no one over there. It's been a while since the fight happened, so this could be all looted out. This is the guy. This is the military bag guy. He's dead. Like his car 98. We have the ammo for it now. Throw this off. Actually, is that where the mine was? Ooh, maybe there was a body out there and someone mined the body. And that guy went up to loot it or something. Still kind of suspicious that might be some people watching. There was so much shooting. Seems like there'd be more people over here somewhere. Honestly, I'd love to get up on this building right here and watch over for a little bit, but I have a very strong feeling that those guys are still up in the top of that building. We could move over toward the ATC. Let's see if we kill that guy's friend as he's running back in. We have like a quarter of a mag. Still fighting down there. Oh, you know what? That's where that treehouse is. Forgot about that. They're probably fighting around that treehouse. Well, what's left? I mean, we most certainly have a guy camping ATC still, guarding his buddy's gear. I haven't seen those guys in this building anytime recently. I haven't heard any shooting recently. Got enough food to hold me over. Is the Kar 98 better than the Tundra? The main thing about it is I have a lot of ammo for it. Or I'm gonna run out soon, maybe, for the other. Maybe I'm just too paranoid, man. There were so many people and so much shooting. Now I'll just quit. I assume there'd be some people lurking around still. I killed one guy on the top of the ATC. So there's only one left. And he is most certainly just covering his buddy's gear. Probably in a situation that would be, especially because I don't have ammo. Much ammo in my AR. Like just an impossible thing for me to push and pull off, probably. Huh. Yeah, man, I have no fucking idea. I mean, maybe some people are literally just that way where they were up in their building and logged out when their timer was up. Yeah, I'll be honest. I would be much more willing to push the ATC if I had more ammo in my AR. Only have a quarter of this mag. And the issue with that is, like, I could take it real slow and peek and maybe eventually figure out where he was. But what would be a huge advantage for me is being able to pre-fire a little bit. Because he's just going to be able to hold an angle, right? Apparently, old hashtag Benghazi is a massive Gray Zone fan. Really? That's interesting. Interesting. Kind of curious if I can go over here and find more bodies. I guess with all the bodies over here being looted, what happened was whoever won just cleaned everything up and went back to their base. Good evening. So Smack, you were right yesterday about flipping someone off and getting punched in the face. Probably discussed this already. I watched the video earlier. What a dumbass. Yeah, I mean, just lucky guess, you know. Those people are... Those people tend to make themselves known. Somehow, some way, you know? Yeah, trying, Wolfpack. Just taking it slow right now. I may have to head out. It's getting dark anyway. And, we're low on ammo, so Might be time to head back to base and grab a different AR or something. I haven't heard or seen anything here. Well, maybe it's all over. Let's head home. Get back, eat up, drink up, refill on ammo. What time is it? 8:21. Have another outing still. Yeah, you can tell. We were talking about it earlier today. You could tell the guy was an idiot from the moment he stepped out into the road in front of the bike. You know, like that's just a fucking completely fucking stupid thing to do. And also, then immediately very telling that the initial released footage was from the guy that got beat up, and he started that footage from when he was getting beat up. Because if we would have had that footage from the beginning of him walking out into the street and pushing the fucking guy on the motorcycle, changes everything, right? So some people are just morons. Is what it is. If you could change anything on these servers, what would it be and why? I have a pretty good list of things that I would, if I could, I would change. But I'll be honest, I do respect and appreciate the vision for what they have going on these servers. A lot. Like, in my opinion, there's a reason I play here. These are the best servers, in my opinion. So, I mean, keep in mind, I haven't played very many, so I can't say for sure. Maybe I would like something else more, so I shouldn't really say that. But from what I've played so far, this is the best, and I enjoyed a lot. I think that a lot of what they do here is how I would run things, and that's that they do a great job. I'll be honest. The one main thing that I want that would just be miles and miles and miles ahead of anything else, and I would be completely happy, and anything else that's just peanuts compared to this would be a trio NA server. That, if I could just have that, I'd be so happy. So I'll just leave it at that, really. There are other small things that would be nice, but they're constantly putting out new stuff. I mean, they're literally doing more than the fucking DayZ dev team, you know? So, which is fucking pathetic, in my opinion. Not on their part, but DayZ's part. They have a DayZ dev in their team. Yeah, I know that part. Which is part of why I'm like, you know, you can't even say that, well, the DayZ devs are making a new map. Well, guess who is also making a new map, you know? Hit that heli crash? No, I'm headed back to base. I need more ammo. By the way, I'm seeing 14 people over on YouTube today. I know that may not seem like a lot to you guys, but those are pretty impressive numbers for us over on YouTube. Like, it was pretty consistently 1 and 2 for a long, long time. So, the fact that we're even hovering on that kind of level, to me, is a really awesome sign. So, thanks to all of you guys that are watching on YouTube as well. I know I run the stream quite different on YouTube. The quality is way, 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 way higher. Because I could go into a long spiel, but Twitch doesn't allow us to run a very good quality. And there's no alerts over there. There's no music. Speaking of music, I'm not going to be able to hear it because of the rain, but whatever. So, I know a lot of you guys over on YouTube like to lurk a lot as well. So, which is, like I said, completely fine by me. I get it. I'm a lurker as well. So, just want to shout you guys out. I appreciate you taking the time to hang out, to support us. I just go between when I need TTS off. Yeah, whether it's for you got to concentrate a little bit harder on work or something, or you get annoyed by it, or yeah, I totally get it. The numbers on the stream have been doing a lot better over this last week or so. So, I know you guys hear me say it a lot, but I appreciate it. Every single one of you spending time watching the stream, because something as simple as just watching is a huge support right now. We're on the grind. You just need one peanut raid and you're going to be at 40k steady with those cheeky headshots you hit ATC. Nah. A couple things there. Number one, raids don't... Not as many people will stick around from a raid. Which is fine. And also, somebody like Pina is where he's at for a reason. That dude is crazy entertaining. As young and crazy full of energy, super positive, runs an awesome stream, super funny, also very talented, very like good too. I think like a skilled player. He's kind of the whole package, IMO. So awesome to see him as successful as he is. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even really aiming for anything like that anymore. I can have significantly lower than that. I don't even need the numbers I used to have back in the day. I'm a pretty simple guy. And I'm single. No kids. So I don't really have to, I don't have a lot of worries. It's just me and my pup. Which means I'm able to sacrifice a lot more on things to make things work, you know? So I'm going to continue to give it a try and until I 100% know it won't work. And the fact that it's kind of trending in the direction makes me believe a little bit again. So I don't need to be anywhere near where we were. Just getting to a point where it's stable enough. I'll be happy to continue to grind and grow as slow as it ends up being or whatever. So lurkers recognized. Hell yeah. Yeah, I 100% agree that I think the people that are the most entertaining that's what you really need on Twitch. And, so that's something I can hopefully improve at as well. Again. Lots of ideas and cool stuff in the future planned and hopeful to make happen. But as I was telling you guys, big part of any possibility there is just getting a consistent viewer base again. So we'll see day by day, you know, we'll see how it goes. I don't need anything extravagant personally. You don't really collab. I mostly play solo. I have friends that I play with here and there. I'm not against collabing, but it's kind of a complicated topic. I feel that whenever your stream is small, a big part of it's kind of a dial or like a dial, whatever. Where whenever you're really, really, really big, like a very large streamer, people are tuning in to see you be funny. Or car crashed up there. See you be funny, see you be skilled. Basically, whenever you're a big streamer, people interacting with your friends, they are there to watch you for the gameplay and those things. They don't care as much about chat interaction. Now, people start moving down the viewership list to find somebody, typically, that's a little bit more interactive with the chat. Until they find a good mixture of what they like. So for me, it's just kind of how I feel and what I think works. I think me interacting with the chat is a big deal. It's important for the channel. And I do think that, like, occasionally playing with friends where I don't interact with the chat much and I'm more focused on the game and chatting with them, having those is fun and a good time. But not all the time. Not yet. I think I'm in my lane personally. I kind of feel like it's important to focus on interacting with you guys. So that's kind of what I try to do. And that's much, much, much easier to do when I'm solo. So I will for sure collab with different people. I mean, I've collabed with many people over the years. when it comes to DayZ. All the OGs. I've been streaming since 2013. So all the old OG DayZ streamers, I've pretty well played and collabed with all of them. You know, I've played Rainbow Six Siege and PUBG with Summit a good amount. And I'll be open to other collabs and stuff in the future. You know, spend a lot of time playing with Break and Vis and a lot of other people. But right now, I kind of feel like I just need to focus on me and my lane and establishing my stream again. And then once we're there, then we can start experimenting more on other things. New game coming out on Steam called I Am Jesus Christ. It'll be out April 2nd. That'll be the game to blow you up. Okay. You think so? I'm really, really happy to see the progression we've had again this week. That gives me a lot of hope again. So I'm very hopeful that we can keep trending. Even if it's slow, as long as I see just slow trending growth, that's something I can get excited about. So there are over 30 miracles you can perform, huh? Wow. Is there any kind of miracle that I could do to perform, like change Mardi Gras mustard to ranch or something? Is that in the game? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'd be pretty happy about changing water to wine or water to beer. I would be down for those as well. Perform over 30 meaningful miracles, from feeding the 5,000 and healing lepers to calming the storm and restoring sight to the blind. I mean, that kind of covers everything. So surely you would be able to change Mardi Gras mustard to ranch. Surely. I mean, you would think. Makes sense to me. Okay. Do I take the Car 98 back out? Maybe I do. I love the Louis C.K. bit where he talks about Jesus turning all the water into wine and the event planner just being like, well, we need some water, Jesus. Fuck. I don't think I've heard that one. That's funny. Oh. I saw you playing Vayne, Skibbs. I'm not gonna lie, you are a fucking gamer, dude. You are a gamer. I'm not playing half of this trash. Okay, I'm gonna head up to that here in a second. Do I have a mount? Yeah, let's swap up this optic. I need to fill my water really quick and then we can go. Oh, and I probably fix my jacket. All right. Let's see if we can find these guys. Is there a body beside that car? Can't tell. Tree cut down. That guy home? That is a body. Am I insane? I could have swore I was seeing guns a second ago. Oh yeah, it only renders here. Anything insane? They don't look insane. Okay. Well, that body's right beside the car right now. This must have happened pretty recently. Maybe the guy I killed is the one who killed the guy in the car. I see a player. Unlucky. He looked every direction but one. $5 a.m. comes early. Have to go to bed. No, take it easy, Double C. Thanks for hanging out. As always, good to see you again. Appreciate you spending some time here with us. I'm starting to think that that guy I just killed was from this base or something over here. Like, why was he running around here basically naked with a ceramic on? That seems very much he like ran back to his base really quick and grabbed a ceramic. And he was dancing around like he just felt very confident somebody was around. Oh, I see a player. Right here. Bright red dry bag. I just hit a mine. Dude, what's going on around here tonight? There's another player. Looks like a new spawn. So there's two look like kind of new spawns over here ahead of me. And they're searching for me. Oh, it's a convoy over here. And issue here is it's just dark enough still where I kind of can't see very well. And the issue with this convoy being to my left is I want to go right and look for these guys. I'm afraid I'm going to get spotted on the left. And that's the case. There's a guy on it. So this new spawn is to my right somewhere. And the dry bag guy is at the convoy. He ran over here. I don't know where he went. I was right beside him. I haven't heard him in a minute. Must have ran this way, I guess. So weird. Like, he was running, I could hear him, and then I just couldn't hear him anymore. It's like the sound shut off rather than faded away. There he is. There is an invisible wall on the rock that saved his life. Very cool. Very cool. Love that for me. I can't get too focused on this guy because there's another one over here. Last scene, he had a blue shirt on. Here he is. I've outflanked him, thankfully. I saw the other guy bandaging. It's 3 more? Can't tell, the lighting is fucked. I think there's one more at least. I literally just shot you in the face. And I'm hit by something else. Dude, there's no connection in the game. Has just been terrible today, man. I literally just put like 2 bullets right into his head. He's just laying prone. There was no doubt in my mind that I needed to even shoot anymore at all. There's a possibility I still killed him whenever I shot at the end, like through the tree. But I'm not sure. This is a different guy. This is a fourth guy. I am very low on ammo. This is a fifth guy. Literally just shot him in the head, and he's alive somehow. There's a sixth guy. Oh, man. How is the EU connection better today than the NA one? Wow. Dude, just so many bullets are vanishing. Wow. What a fucking shit show this game has been today, man. So that here we should use this as an example real quick of how I'm aiming dead on this guy at this range, shooting at him, and it's hitting him and killing him. Just to make sure that we're clear. Like, I just killed this guy. I shot him with a Car 98, and then I shot him with like 3 rounds, and I was, I don't know, what is that? 50-ish meters away. Dead on. Shooting him dead on with this RPK. And it hit him and killed him. I'll come back to the headshot in a second. Maybe I'm off on the aim or something on that. So I'll check that out. But this other guy, I mean, fuck it. We're here. I'll just watch it. How, dude? Anyway, moving on from that clear headshot there. To me, shooting this guy, this spray is just... This guy is... There's just zero reason this guy is alive. Like, almost all of those should have landed. I don't know what to say, man. Rough day for connection in the game. Rough day. First shots were behind from my point of view. That's why I showed you guys I was shooting at a guy on the run 50 meters away, aiming dead on, and it killed him. That's why I showed you that clip first. Yeah, it's nice to have some action. It just sucks because literally every single one of those guys should be dead right now. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? The most egregious of those was shooting that guy in the head, and he just fucking ran off. Oh, man. Have you tried Armory Forger DayZ? I played a little bit of it a while ago, and it's kind of in bad shape. Not very good, but I haven't played any time recently. Damn, dude. One of those days, man. Hopefully better tomorrow. I will say I have literally day by day seen the servers be good and be bad. It hasn't been consistently bad for the last like couple weeks. It's just been some days really good, some days really bad. So maybe we'll be good tomorrow. That's how it be sometimes. Do I do any trading? I don't know. Like in game. I mean, occasionally different times. There's different things that I've done. My thing is I try to not abuse like a streamer privilege kind of thing. And especially on servers where it feels like I'm outside of the spirit of how the server would be going. I'm not trying to tell other people that that's how they play. It's kind of just, I don't want people coming to the stream, watching, or that play on the server upset, coming in saying, you know, this is bullshit. You shouldn't be doing that. It's streamer privilege, blah, blah, blah. Because I don't, you know, I can get all the gear fine anyway. Oh, crypto meme coins. No, I've only ever done a little bit of crypto at different points. I've lost some, I've gained some. I think I've pretty well just come out about even in a couple spots, but I don't have any right now. It's not something that I'm in a good spot to be doing, basically. I have to put my money to use, paying the bills right now. Play the Armory Forger version for a couple hours today. Jesus Christ, I'm getting a ton of food. Seems cool, but I can't tell if I like it because it's actually good or because I feel like the I like the feel of Arma more than Daisy. I'm right there with you. I like the feel of Arma a lot more than Daisy. Also, Armory Forger looks really nice. Like the Armory Forger version of the game is really nice looking. But it's like extremely bare bones. And part of that is nice. Like, I think the Daisy standalone as it exists is better than the mod in almost every single way. But there are some ways to me that I fucking hate. Like the health system, the food system, all this stuff. It was way more enjoyable back in the mod. And it's not even close. More running. New to the channel, how's it going? What's up, Kez MC? FC, thanks for joining. Hello, hello. Oh, it's getting close to that time, guys. We're almost at 9.5 hours today. I finally got started at a decent time. But hopefully I can actually hit the bed at a reasonable time tonight because I've been using some sleep aids and it took me a while to get going today. Like I woke up early. Took me a while to get to the point where I could sit and get ready to stream, and then man, I was just zero energy most of the day. It took me a long time to get wound up. So hopefully it's not something I have to do a lot of. What map is this, Chernarus? Well, you want to come up here? You want to come say hi to everybody? Hey, turn around. Turn around. This way. Over here. Up here. Up here. I'll pet you. Get up here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Ninja Dolphin, it's kind of in rough shape. Not saying it couldn't be something, but the issue is, like, Arma 4 is supposed to come out next year. So to me, as much as I hate to say it, any further time spent on that is kind of a waste of time, because if you were going to do that, why wouldn't you just then instead do it in Arma 4, right? So, like, maybe some of that stuff can just port over, and that's what they're kind of hoping and planning for. But that's something I guess I can't comment on much because I don't know. What are you doing up there, buddy? Huh? What are you doing up there? I know what you're excited for. I've been taking him to the dog park every night after stream, and he's been loving it. You're getting excited to go, aren't you? Oh, you feel like you need to climb up on the desk now? How about you stay down? Hmm? How about you stay down from the desk? Oh, is that the spot? Did you eat your food yet? Doesn't look like you have. What are you doing? Huh? Good boy. Good boy. Okay, can you hop down? Yeah, Ninja Dolphin, I'm just... Well, I mean, I'm gonna definitely play Arma 4. But at this point, like... Bohemia games, they all turn out to be a giant mess. All of them. So... Play a little Arma 4. Enjoy it for what it is. Hope it surprises me, you know? Speaking of, other than this South Korean game, are there any zombie extraction shooters? I know Tarkov has like zombie events, but I mean like all the time. That seems like an a good place to kind of explore a little bit, like as far as future games. I don't know, man. I've just enjoyed the experience. Doing the base stuff on a well-run server has changed DayZ so much for me. I would have lost my mind and quit, I think. I don't think I could have kept playing DayZ in venture mode. Like, I did that shit for years and years and years, you know? And I just kind of don't have the whole restart. The hard reset every time is... I just kind of don't enjoy it as much anymore. Mostly because I think a lot of it lies in the looting style. Like, the way that you loot in DayZ is not... It's an older game, right? So I don't fault it. But it's not as fun and interactive as newer games. Like, if you go play Arc Raiders, you're prying shit open, you know, you're pulling open drawers. That's how you're looting. And in this game, you just sprint around in houses. And everything's just laying on the ground. And, I'm just kind of... don't enjoy that looting style much anymore. So... moving into the base building side of things, having a base where, and I don't look for a lot. I actually prefer it just to only be a very little bit, only enough to like re-gear myself a couple times. That's been really nice. And has definitely kept me sane. Because the base part and the raiding part is the best part of the game for me now. And it's not even close. The PvP I would enjoy a lot more, but it's pretty... It's just not. I mean, you guys are seeing how it's going today. Unfortunately, it's just that. It's very inconsistent, and you're just... It's always something, you know? So the PvP in this game is only just okay. Could be great, but it's not. So it would be nice to see more base or more games do that whole base building with raiding possibilities. I think that that's something I've been really enjoying, and I would like to see more of that. I would like to play more games like that. I know Rust is like that, and I'm not opposed to playing Rust in the future at some point, but it doesn't. I don't get the same vibes and such from Rust. Like the PvP kind of looks not very intense and insane raiding hours. I could, you know, I'm assuming you could probably find servers that have more reasonable raid hours. So I'm definitely not closed off to the idea, but it would be nice to do something new. A new game come out that's doing it and doing it well, you know? Nice, clean PvP. Good bases. With good, clean base building. Very fun raiding. That's the good thing about solo, duo, trio. You're limited with storage. Yeah, which I like. I like that the storage is limited. A lot. These guys got raided. But it looks like they're still playing. Rebuilt and kept going. The flag's up, so. Can't believe someone hasn't built a DayZ clone that's better. Like, yeah, I am surprised as well. I think map size has been an issue for a lot of games for a long time, but I think that that's not really as much of an issue anymore. Like, a lot of other games have pretty big maps these days. I enjoy extractions as well. But I'll be honest, just a cleaned up version of this game that works really well is kind of just what I've been hoping for, man. I think if this game worked properly and the zombies were like, especially if they, I mean, imagine, honestly, you know what? Better in a like Left 4 Dead type game or something. Probably. Because imagine something, Ark did something for me that I really, really, really just want to see in almost every game from now on. Where the PvE enemies each were kind of like unique and you have to kill them in certain ways. It makes fighting the PvE stuff just more enjoyable and more interactive and more, I don't know, keeps you challenged. You know what I mean? Rather than just, I'm going to swing my knife at this zombie's head 2 times. But it's DayZ, so it's never going to hit him in the head. It's going to hit him in like a right kneecap. So, a Left 4 Dead style, where the zombies were different and had different abilities, and you could have boss zombies. Whenever you put your game in like a slightly less realistic world like that, you have a lot more freedom. Like, for instance, you look at Tarkov. They have bosses, but all you can do is just make it this guy. It's the same thing with The Division, right? When you have bosses in these types of games that are kind of in a realistic setting, all they can be is just this guy that you have to shoot a lot. That's all it can be. So we'll see, man. It would be sick. I mean, even Gray Zone seems like it'd be a cool game. Although, you know, I don't know what any of those possibilities could even be maybe in that game. But imagine being able to do like base building and stuff on that game. They kind of have that same issue where they have bosses that you just have to shoot a lot. But putting that in this game would be like more difficult zombies, but they were like boss zombies where you could get better gear from or whatever. People are still fighting over here where I died. Dude, I killed so many people and should have killed even more. And they're still fighting. I'm guessing all the shooting I was doing drew in more geared players looking for PvP. I am slightly worried that I'm not going to be able to make it to my base now. Okay, there's home over there. But between me and there, who knows how many geared players. Sounded like somebody shooting some kind of AK down here a bit ago. Oh man, I have one of the worst shirts on too. They're still going. They're still going. Alright, let's pause this up real quick so I can maybe see about sneaking through here. Unlikely with a bright orange shirt. We'll see. When is the wipe? I'm not sure off the top of my head. Is the convoy still here? It is, but surely there's no guns left on it. Okay, I see one of the bodies of the guys that I killed still out in the field. And there's another one. I see another body. Question is, could I run out here and loot this? And then 2, what are the chances somebody's watching over it? And then 3, what if it's already looted? We're gonna YOLO and find out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this doesn't have anything, right? No. What's this have? Basically nothing. What's this guy got? Nothing. How about this guy over here? Did we kill him or did he somehow get away after getting headshot? Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. That's multiple guys that I headshot that lived. Damn. That is extremely brutal. I see this guy. Oh my god, there's another guy up here? Alright, that's enough for me today. We'll call it at almost 10 hours. That's good enough. That's good enough. All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Time for some special shout outs. Kabasi started the day with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Mr. Kabasi. Jay Sean, 10 gifted subs. Gunner1722, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Czar138, thank you for your 5 gifted. And then Sisman with 10 gifted subs. Absolute legends. Thank you for all the gifted guys. And Mr. Race Quit on the way out. Thank you for the 59, almost 5-year resub today. Dropping a little Twitch Prime action on us. Tell them, Jax. Daisy was Daisy today, but you know what? Maybe it won't be tomorrow. It was still a decent stream. Still a decent stream. Have a good night, everybody. I will be back again tomorrow. Come hang out with us. Good night. See you all soon.